this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the JewelleryMaker Awards.
Merry Christmas, my lovely jewellery makers. It's not the real Santa, it's just me. Hope you have a lovely, lovely day that's full of cheer, laughter, wine, chocolate, and your stuff in your face. Merry Crimbo.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 PM for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker with me, Ed, and of course, the boys. They're here. Dan is on cameras, there's Pete. He'll be managing the floor. We have got Director Bruce in the hot seat and of course, Mr. Nevitt giving us all the clearance deals tonight on the Miss It, Miss Out show. We have just seen this, but in case you just came in the door and you thought, the first thing you're thinking, I'm sure, is, what's the superstar by, Ed? Let me show you. 1/2 metre of 925 sterling silver chain and midnight blue sapphires. It is back by popular demand. We only managed to get a limited number of these last month and they sold out on the day of launch. We now have managed to get another opportunity for you jewellery makers back in stock before Christmas. And don't forget what Vicky was saying, if you add just £2 to your postage and packaging, you can upgrade it to premium and therefore you will get it before Christmas. That is guaranteed Christmas delivery on our premium delivery charges. So if you want to get that home, we still only have double figures available, I'm afraid. And you want to get it before Christmas, then you can upgrade to premium delivery. Of course, many jewellery makers won't be thinking about getting it before Christmas, but just ensure you get it added to your order because, as I say, limited edition and only double figures available. Coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. And anything else that we want to let people know about, Producer Liam, other than a premiere strand of February's birthstone, gorgeous green amethyst, faceted droplets, absolutely gorgeous, lovely pastel shade of green here, and as ever here on the Miss It, Miss Out show, we will be giving you the best possible value available for gemstones, and we'll be representing that tonight as part of a 10-strand super saver. So if you need to increase your stash of gemstones for, you know, all those craft fairs in 2014, your super saver coming up probably around about 7 p.m. But without further ado, it is time for our starter for 5. Let us get underway. I love this combination. We do discuss this quite regularly because, of course, we look at the traditional fashion combination of black and white, that monochrome look. But I do think with that little addition of the feminine tone, those pinks, it really adds a little bit of drama and a little bit of femininity. That's the way I see it. Here, we are offering a 2-for-1 deal on what I would describe as 2 stash essentials. You need to have your pastel shades of pink and you need to have your jet black tones as well. Here we have got 160 carats of black agate. These are faceted rice beads. And as a result of those facets, you get so much luster. As I say, it just adds drama to your designs, doesn't it? When you're dealing with these jet black base tones, but when you've got those facets, really adds that luster, that bit of sparkle, that bit of glamour. And then we all know that I love my girly gemstones. This is the perfect substitute for some of the high-end feminine gemstones, such as your kunzites and your morganites, but in its own right has so much appreciation within the jewellery world. It is in fact rose quartz, the gemstone of true love. And think of the design scope with this particular strand, these gorgeous marquise shapes, and these are traditional marquise cuts, so they are twice the length as they are diameter. They are 12mm by 6mm, and they lend themselves to so many traditional jewellery making motifs, such as the petals of flowers, the wings of a dragonfly, or of course leaves themselves. So if you do like to create those natural designs, so your floral designs, or those sort of vine leaf looks, or even, as I say, dragonfly wings or butterfly wings if you use 4 of them, I suppose, this could be the strand for you. And we are kicking the show off, as we mean to go on, with a clearance deal. We are going to offer you both of these strands for the price you'd normally pay for just one of them. Can't say any fairer than that. Basically, you're going to pay for the rose quartz and you're going to get the black agate absolutely free. The code you need is PZGC29, and I know how busy we have been today. I know how many of you have already got open orders. Vicky and Laura's show was extremely busy throughout. Add to your order. Even if you're not going to upgrade and get guarantee your order before Christmas, it's still going to arrive before January, allowing you maybe to work during the little Christmas break on some new, fresh designs to sell at your craft fairs in 2014. The code is PZGC29. A quarter of the stock has already been allocated on the website, so we better get that price on for all you phone buyers. $6.95, the price you'd normally pay for the rose quartz alone, but today we are adding in this gorgeous strand of black agate, and they are such a beautiful combination, aren't they? Those black tones with your pastel shades of pink. Of course, you don't have to use them together. This could just be a way for you to, add these stash essentials to your collection. You're always going to need black gemstones for those monochrome designs. You're always going to need your pastel shades of pink because they're going to sell, aren't they? Because so many people love those girly designs in jewellery. PZGC29, our starter for 5, your 2-for-1 deal on rose quartz and black agate, available while stocks last for just $6.95. Over half the stock has now been allocated, so if you want to get hold of this, act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to have to move on from that one. We've got so much to get through this evening. Are we going to let everybody know what's coming up? Let's have a look at our little slide that shows you exactly what's coming up throughout the show. So we're about to start the show with Miss It, Miss Out. Very limited stock items, and you're going to have to act quickly to avoid disappointment. Some of our most popular strands, but they're so limited in stock. Some of them have only got single figures of availability. Moving in to Luxury for Less at 5:30 p.m, and I know for a fact that producer Liam is going to be aggressive on those prices this evening. 6 p.m, we have got your essential items for all jewellery makers, fabulous findings. At 6:30 p.m. we've got Mix and Match, which is some of the more niche products you may not see every day. Moving into Vault Raiders at 7 p.m, which is basically our opportunity to maybe find a few items that should never appear on the Miss It Miss Out show. But we're going to bring them to you. We're going to be a bit naughty tonight. At 7:30 p.m, we normally have an alternative section to the show. So it changes from night to night, and we have put it out to the audience. And if you have an idea where you think you'd like us to suggest a selection of gemstones that fall under one particular category, feel free to contact producer Liam or myself, and we'll try and work that into the show. Tonight, we're looking at enhanced beauty. So, gemstones, beautiful as they are, maybe we have enhanced Mother Nature's work. So, we'll have a look at some of those at 7:30. Before we move into the final hour of the show, TikTok last in stock, which is basically our most popular items, and you're probably going to find that they are your final chance to get hold of them. And of course, everyone's favourite section of the show, 8:30 p.m, your super slashes, where we will reduce the price on each and every item from 8:30 until 5 to 9, when I bring to you your superstar buy, which is of course tonight, backed by popular demand, your midnight blue sapphire on 925 sterling silver chain. Now, as Vicky mentioned on our little hand over there, she has seen these before, but she's used to seeing them in 6-inch lengths like this. Tonight, we are bringing to you a 50-centimetre length, a real stash builder, half a metre of sapphire and sterling silver chain. Do not miss out on that. As I say, we have got, exact number is 67. There you go, I'll be really honest with you, less than 100, and the exact figure is 67 in stock. So if you want to be one of the lucky few who are able to add this to their order, then you're going to have to act quickly at 5 to 9. But without further ado, every single night here on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m. until 9 p.m, if you miss it, you miss out! Let's get started then. Where are we going to? Oh yes, a very good place to start with Mexican fire opal. Am I right in saying that? Wow. This is beautiful. You've got that gorgeous opalescence you'd expect to see from this gemstone, but look at the colour tones, such a huge variety. It actually looks like lava. That's what it's making me think of. All those colour tones, those fiery tones, those tangerine tones, those deep, passionate ruby reds. Of course, you've got those honey-like tones, those golden hues. Absolutely gorgeous. 80 carats in total of your shaded opal. They range in size from 6x4 to 14x9. We have got that very, very popular shape here of your top drilled drops. So popular for you jewellery makers for making matching sets, and on this particular strand you're probably going to want to, you know, colour match out the actual strands. So you've got those golden hues, you've got your more translucent tones, you've got the tangerines, the apricots, and then you've got those deep ruby reds as well. A lot of design scope. You don't have to separate them out, of course. In fact, do you know what? You see those really busy sort of bracelets you get, really popular on high street fashion, but you could take it to another level, offering a really high-end gemstone. I think that would make a gorgeous bracelet. You might not want to put 80 carats of shaded opal into one bracelet alone. Of course, you could split this up, but then again, maybe you want to create a really gem-heavy look. Absolutely beautiful, and at the price we're going to offer you tonight, you will be able to, because we're going to give you our first price reduction of the evening. The code you need is ZWRU60. People are already getting involved on the phone lines. That is the exact way to play tonight. Let's have a look at the current selling price for 80 carats of shaded opal. Wow, $24.95. That in itself is a ridiculous price when you consider what you're getting. Now, of course, we just had a deal on screen at, what was it, $4.95. But, you know, you have to consider the carat weights and, of course, the gemstones. This particular gemstone, obviously has a lot of gravitas attached to it. Opal's one of those gemstones that even people who have no interest in jewellery or gemology are well aware of. It's got a deep, rich history attached to it, hasn't it, opal? And, of course, is one of the birthstones attached to October, in actual fact. And we always say it's probably easier to make a sell on your jewellery if people have a personal association with the gemstones that have been used. And people are generally aware of their birthstone. Wow! Seen a lot of opalescence in this particular gemstone. Look at that. Don't know if we'll pick it up on screen, but it's almost got a tangerine-like glow coming from the centre. It's not quite showing up as opalescence on screen, but don't forget, you've got your extended money-back guarantee, so when you get this home, you can make your final decision. Tonight is just your opportunity to get it into your collection. Here comes your price/prize. The code is ZWRU60. Only very limited availability on this particular strand, down to $17.95. That is quite the saving. Now, when we're giving you savings that large, there is absolutely no reason not to upgrade to a premium P&P and get it home in time for Christmas. We've only got 2 remaining in stock. That shows how quickly a strand like this will fly out the door with that kind of price reduction. We're going to leave that one there because it looks like it's going to be our first sellout of the evening. We'll give you one last look. Look at that, $17.95 for 80 carats of shaded opal. Now, to avoid disappointment, we're going to leave that one there. And we're going to move on to glorious green amethyst. Now, we actually have a premiere strand of this stone coming up later tonight. These would work really nicely together because nice to have that little juxtaposition between the really natural organic shapes and, of course, those high-end faceted gemstones. So I think those would work really well together. But right now, we are bringing you the opportunity to add 280 carats of this gorgeous gemstone to your collection. This is February's birthstone, and a lot of people might be thinking, hold on a minute, green amethyst? Isn't amethyst purple? Traditionally, amethyst is purple, and it actually comes out the ground purple. But in order to create this pastel shade of amethyst, it's actually heated up to ridiculous temperatures, talking about almost 500 degrees. And then, as a result, it starts to take on this pastel shade of green. Now, a lot of people will be aware that with their skin tone, they can't wear those really bold, regal tones of purple amethyst. But this might be right up their street, and if you do know somebody who has a birthday in February, but they prefer to wear pastel shades, this could be the answer. These are gorgeous medium nuggets. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 17 by 11, so really natural shapes, really organic look, but because you've got that high polished finish, you still have a high-end feel to your designs. The code is DHSF56. Here comes your price this evening for 280 carats of green amethyst. $10.95. As I say, this particular strand seems to be a little bit longer than a traditional strand. We've got a lot of gemstones on there. And actually, I think these gemstones, how long, sorry? 40 centimetres, so traditionally we're looking at more like 26, 30 centimetres. This is a little bit longer, so there you go. But actually, do you know what I think? If you have picked up any techniques from Laura Binding this afternoon, regards to wirework rings or pendants, these would look incredible within a wirework design. 280 carats of green amethyst in these organic medium nuggets, available right now while stocks last for just $10.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet another Miss It, Miss Out deal. There you go. And actually, what a nice idea to use these 2 gemstones together. You've got the bold, regal tones that you would expect to see from amethyst, combined with those pastel shades from your green amethyst. I think they really work together. I love the combination of green and purple, actually. You see it being used in a lot of artwork, don't you? Really works together. However, maybe you just love to work with amethyst, and I think that amethyst is one of those gemstones which a lot of people purchase as their first buy on semi-precious gemstones. So people are well aware of this, and of course so heavily associated with romance, as it is of course the gemstone of Valentine's. These are 10mm plain rounds, so very easy to work with, maybe for beginners or of course macrame workers. These would be perfect for a macrame bracelet. The code is AERU75, and here comes your price this evening for 230 carats of that traditional regal amethyst in your 10mm plain rounds. Oh, I like the sound of that. Producer Liam, he is in a festive spirit today. And I have to be honest, Liam's a little bit of a... He's been expressing a bit of bar humbug up in the office. But not once he gets down here. Starts getting all festive. As soon as he gets in the gallery, as soon as he starts thinking about giving you incredible value, he says, this is the price it should be. I'm taking it down. Should be £9.95. And he's taking it now to the lowest ever price to give everybody a little Christmas treat, down to £6.95, giving the equivalent of your traditional P&P back in your pocket. And if you already have a P&P up and running, maybe you want to use the saving to upgrade to your premium P&P so that you can guarantee this gets there before Christmas. AERU75, 230 carats of amethyst available right now for £6.95. Of course, at 9 p.m, this will return to the price point of £9.95, which in itself represents probably the best possible value on the market. Lots of people coming in on the phone lines now. We've got people multi-buying. Congratulations to Martin there. Obviously has a successful jewellery making business. Maybe Martin is one of those converts to jewellery thanks to macrame. Now, macrame is a really interesting technique. It's actually a braiding technique that allows you to create not just bracelets, which is how I always perceive it, but you can create macrame necklace, macrame earrings, and of course macrame rings. We have an expert here called Mark Smith, and it's a really interesting story actually how Mark came to be one of our designers. He was actually laid up at home, he had a bad back, he was in bed, he was flicking through the channels, he came across Jewellery Maker and he just thought, oh, I think I'll get one of their kits and have a go at that. Here we are, 2 years later, he's one of our most experienced experts, one of our most popular experts, and he, what disciplines does Mark do now? He does macrame, he does chips and nuggets, I think he does, what was it? Does a bit of wire work as well now, I like it. But actually, Mark's next macrame course is available on the 6th of January. So if it's something that you think you'd like to get involved with, but you fancy coming down to the studios, getting involved on the show, you get a buffet-style lunch, and you get that one-on-one tuition from the expert, Mr. Mark Smith, then do not hesitate. Contact our call centre. They'll put you in touch with Wendy, our workshop coordinator, and she will book you on the course. Obviously, the first week into the new year, you know, we've got a few spaces left, so if you do want to get involved in that, do not hesitate to contact us. We are going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on this time to your crystal quartz, and these are gorgeous heart shapes. Now, I'm happy to call them that. They do have that little indentation. Actually, quite interesting, they almost have a little flat bottom as well, so they could also be used maybe as little apples. I don't know why I always think of that, but would you incorporate apple shapes into design? I suppose anything natural suits a jewellery design when you're working with natural minerals and gemstones. But they have, of course, been defined with that shape that is so synonymous with romance and, of course, love. Beautiful, puffy hearts. These are 12mm in size. 160 carats of your crystal quartz here. Nice to add a bit of clarity to your design. Maybe you got hold of our starter for 5, this 2-for-1 deal. This would be the perfect addition. If you got black agate, rose quartz, and your crystal quartz hearts, I think that is the perfect addition to anybody who took advantage of our starter for 5, because then you have got your monochrome look, but you can add in that little pastel shade of pink. I think we've still got limited numbers available of our starter for 5, so if you do want to speak to the call centre, you can probably add that to your order. But right now, we're going to give you an unbelievable price for 160 carats of white quartz puffy hearts. The code is OQGP05. Here comes your price for the last few in stock. $7.95. You can see exactly why this particular strand has been so popular. I mean, a lot of the work's been done for you here. You don't really need to do a lot when you're working with heart-shaped gemstones. I mean, you only need 2 on a pair of shepherd hooks, and what? You've got a pair of sellable earrings, and you're probably going to want to achieve a price point of around £5 to £10. So you make your money back off 2 gemstones, and you've got all the rest left as clear profit. OQ GP04, 160 carats of your white quartz puffy hearts, available right now for $7.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh, love these. Now, I've been renaming gemstones since I became a presenter. I did break it to channel manager Paula yesterday. I did say, I have to tell you, I don't always agree with your names, so I've been changing them. She seemed okay with it, mainly because she was flying off to Switzerland for Christmas. So instead of calling this red jasper, I've been calling it terracotta jasper. I just think it gets across to everybody the colour tone that we traditionally see in this form of jasper. Now, jasper's a very dense gemstone, has a very deep, rich history attached to it, been used for centuries by many, many different cultures and civilizations. And I love the little alterations in the colour tone and the banding you get on this particular strand. Really, really enhanced by the cut, these faceted rondelles. They're 9x6mm in size. You can see how versatile this particular strand is going to be. Going to work in so many different designs. The code is CQGP91, and here comes your price this evening for 220 carats of terracotta jasper. $6.95. Oh, product manager Hannah's just entered the room. She's telling me off for renaming gemstones. She's also our resident gemologist. I don't, you know, I want to get across to people the actual colour tone, Hannah.
Yeah, that's...
It's more of a terracotta tone than, you know, just in case people are thinking of ruby reds.
Industry standard.
Whatever. Industry standard, it's known as red jasper. I have renamed it only to give you an insight into what colour you're really going to get hold of here. CQGP91, 220 carats of red jasper, available right now for $6.95. I think I got in trouble there. Where are we going? Sorry, number 6, you said? Oh, number 8, my apologies. Green quartz, eh? When they say irregular faceted beads, what they really mean is star cut, in my opinion. Or it's almost, as I said before, halfway between a rondelle and a bicone. That's the way I describe it, because they're quite uniformed, really. It says irregular, but across the strand, it's not like you're getting a triangle and a square and a rectangle. They are very, very similar all across there. They've just got an additional triangular shaped facet across the outer extremity. I wonder if we can just get a close-up just so everyone can see what I'm talking about. You see there? They're pretty uniform, aren't they? They're almost star cut, aren't they? Or, as I say, they do resemble almost a bicone or a mixture between a rondelle and a bicone. Do you know what, though? Bidelles, should we call them? I think I better stop making up names. I think we just got in trouble for that. But do you know what? When it comes to this particular strand, it's not just about the cut that I'm getting excited. It's the colour. These look so much like peridot, don't they? You get that gorgeous peridot shade. That vibrant, zesty tone of green here. Almost transporting us from the, you know, drizzly weather we have outside into the summer climes. They'll be here before you know it, boys. We'll be sitting in that beer garden in just a few weeks.
Please don't.
It's Christmas, Ed. Come on. LRGP99 is the code you need if you want to add 70 carats of green quartz, and I think maybe the reason they've been classified as irregular faceted beads is just they have slight size variation between 5 to 6 mil. We are now going to give you yet another price reduction this evening. Let's have a look at the current selling price for your green quartz. $6.95. $7.95, my apologies. What's wrong with me? $7.95. We're going lower, so don't panic. We're not going to $6.95, don't panic. Oh, no, no, no. we are giving you the ability to upgrade to that premium P&P and ensure you get these home for Christmas. We have taken them down to $5.95, only available at that price until 9 p.m. or, of course, while stocks last. A lot of people getting involved, not just at JewelleryMaker.com tonight, but on the phone lines. We've got a gentleman in Glamorgan. He is taking advantage of our deals tonight. He's multi-buying. I like the look of that, Martin. And he's not the only one getting involved. Mercedes, Jenny, Caroline. Oh, Caroline's multi-buying too. Congratulations when you're getting this gorgeous peridot shade of green quartz in these beautiful, almost star-cut beads, available right now for $5.95, and people are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to everyone taking advantage of this deal. This is the time to act, because of course, every single night on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m, if you miss it, you miss out! I like it. We are going to move on from that one. We're going to try and fit one more in before our next star buy. I should just give everyone a quick heads up. We have got this monochrome bundle coming up in just one game's time. Everybody knows what a big fan I am of one of these gemstones. But actually, they're all gorgeous. And they work so well together. You've got those monochrome tones, and you've even got a monochrome gemstone coming up in one game's time as a star buy. Where are we going to as our final game? Oh, I like it. I was almost going to say chalcedony, but actually it's blue colour coated quartz. Beautiful lagoon blues here, sky blues as well. Got a lovely colour tone here. Do you know what? This would have fitted in perfectly to our baby colours section last night, because you've got that beautiful pastel shade of blue. 140 carats in total. I really like these. Do you know what? I think these would be perfect. In fact, I'd love to have handed this over to Laura binding this evening. Can you imagine a wirework ring featuring these? It's going to be such a comfortable look, isn't it, because of that flat base. The ovals themselves are 12 by 10 mil in size. Of course, it'd also make a very comfortable bracelet. If you ignore my hairy man wrists and imagine this look on your dainty feminine wrist. HGRU43 is the code if you want to add this beautiful shade of blue to your order in the form of coated quartz. 140 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening. $5.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. HGRU43, 140 carats in total. We are seriously busy tonight here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know what it might be? Maybe a lot of people broke up for Christmas today. Maybe people are on a shutdown and they're starting to think, I am going to stock up on my jewellery making components because I've got 2 or 3 weeks of jewellery making ahead of me.
You might as well.
Why not? Indeed. You might as well, Dad. You might as well. I totally agree.
It's cheap enough.
Well, at this price,
yeah, exactly.
Why the devil not? Unbelievable value from us here at Jewellery Maker. That is exactly what we do. We offer you the best possible value for the best possible gemstones. HGRU43, 140 carats of blue colour coated quartz, available while stocks last for just $5.95. We're going to leave that one there because, without further ado, it is now time for our first of the evening. It's Star Buy time! Gorgeous 3-strand pack coming up now as a star buy, and this is one of those 3-strand packs where I think there's actually, you know, normally when we're talking about gemstones, I understand that everybody has their own personal association with gemstones. Everybody has those colour tones they love to work with, or those certain combinations that they feel work. Some people like to work with really vibrant colours, others may favour the pastel shades. And so, you know, I'm always trying to, you know, appeal to the people that I think will enjoy the collection the most. But when it comes to something as classic as a monochrome bundle, I know that I'm talking to everyone when we look at these gemstones. Let's have a look, first of all, at this particular strand, because This is giving you so much luster. We're looking here at black tourmaline. Now these are really delicate rondelles. They're 2x1mm, faceted rondelles. And it's those facets that are really enhancing the luster that you see from this particular gemstone. 30 carats in total, but because of the delicate size, and we get a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. Moving along, we have got these gorgeous cuboids. So we've got their slight irregularities. They range in size from 5 to 6 mil in dimensions. You've got 100 carats in total. Really interesting to see your crystal quartz in these cuboid shapes. Don't see it very often, and I can imagine them working on so many different designs, particularly, I don't know why I've got this in my head, but earrings. I can just see those little cuboids as earrings. So if you've got another suggestion, don't forget, you can get involved with the show anytime. We want to be as interactive as possible, and you are my guest designer. I don't have a designer on the Miss It Miss Out show, so if you've got something you'd like to share with the group here, then don't hesitate to get involved. We'll let you know how to do that straight after the star buy. And here we go, the pièce de résistance. Well, for me, I'm sure everybody has their own personal favourite. We also have black rutile quartz here. Beautiful monochrome gemstone, in fact. The tubes are 11x8mm. The thing I love about these gemstones are they do what you want a genuine gemstone to do. They offer you something bespoke and unique on every gemstone. Mother Nature has left her autograph in the centre of every gemstone, and I love the fact that we have matched black rutile quartz with clear quartz and tourmaline. So it's not just the colour combination, but it's actually the gemstone combination here. You have in fact got what would be clear quartz if it wasn't for the inclusions of gorgeous tourmaline. And many people within the industry would actually refer to this particular form of rutile quartz as tourmalated quartz because of the inclusions being formed by tourmaline, and on this occasion it is that black tourmaline inclusions that give you this monochrome look. I mean, you can see the drama on this gemstone. It almost looks like Mother Nature's just had a little scribble inside the gemstone, doesn't it? You can't believe that, yeah, a real sort of a new wave approach to art there from Mother Nature, having a little flick of a paintbrush inside the gemstone. Now, if you were to buy these separately on our website, the 3 gemstones would come to how much, sorry, producer Lynn? £17.85, very precise there. So nearly £18 if you were to buy them all separately. But when you're talking about these really interesting cuboids of your crystal quartz, you've got gorgeous tourmaline, a very sought after gemstone within the gemstone world, and of course, one of my favourite gemstones, black rutile quartz here. You've got those, again, really interesting shape. It's going to lend itself to so many different designs. 11x8mm tubes. All in all, you are looking at over 350 carats, and tonight you can own it for just $10.95. Usually it will be $17.85, so you're making a big saving here as part of our monochrome beauty bundle. The code is ALGC27. Lots of people getting involved now on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, 0800 644 655. If we have a look here at what Sue, one of our resident designers, has created using this particular resident jewellery makers, sorry, rather than our designers. So we have some people that work on site creating gorgeous designs from our bundles, and Sue is one of those. She's created this beautiful design here. Now, Sue has obviously tried to integrate all of the gemstones together to try and show you how they could all work. You, of course, don't have to use them together, but I love these little, almost butterfly-like designs here, a little flourish here. Beautiful. Making the wings from the tourmaline and the rutile quartz, and then having the body as the clear quartz cube. but you can just see, I mean, we all know how the monochrome tones work together. Those blacks and whites, such a classic look within fashion. And you can see now from these strands of gemstones being worked together that, you know, producer Liam's had a little idea in his mind, because you've got your quartz and your tourmaline, and then you've got your rutile quartz here together. So it might be nice to almost inform your customers and tell that story yourself. Nice little narrative to your piece, maybe. AL-GC27, your monochrome beauty, available right now for $10.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. That has been our first star buy of the evening. And we are moving on. Let me just fill everyone in as to what we have coming up in just 20 minutes' time as our next star buy. This 3-strand pack of beautiful rose quartz. Now, I love this gemstone. Everybody knows I love my girly gemstones. I love those feminine tones. That's just what I think when I you know, consider jewellery designs. I've sold jewellery for a long time. I've been working for this company for nearly 6 years, and I just think that jewellery should be appealing to the ladies. That's just my personal opinion. But these pastel shades of pink coming up for you as part of a clearance deal in just 20 minutes' time. Do not miss out on that deal. And we are going to move on, because it is now time for luxury for less. Now, if you don't know what that means, basically what we're going to do is we're going to take very, very luxurious gemstones, and then what?
No, come on, don't do this on me again.
What are we going to do then?
We're going to knock it down.
Oh, we're going to offer them for less, right? Okay, so luxury for less. Clues in the title. Tonight, we are kicking off with one of the most luxurious gemstones on the market. Gemstone which actually doesn't have a very long history attached to it, because it was only discovered in the late 1960s, but in such a short time it has already developed a huge following and is now bursting its way into the big four and demanding that we call it a big five, rubbing shoulders with the big boys, the likes of diamonds, rubies, sapphires and emeralds. Tanzanite wants to be part of that gang. Here we are offering 60 carats of gorgeous tanzanite. Now these are actually faceted marquee shapes, so very traditional shapes for use in jewellery. That marquee shape, very wasteful cut, and then faceted to highlight the gorgeous colour tones, those violet shades, and of course give you a little bit of sparkle. 60 carats in total. The marquee shapes themselves range in size from 8x5 to 12x7, so you've got some real feature pieces here as well. Look at that. Look at that. You want to use that as a feature pendant, don't you? Now this is a gemstone that was originally exclusively sold by Tiffany's, and a gemstone that I never thought we would ever be able to offer you here on Jewellery Maker. But thanks to our buying power, we can now bring this to you, and we are now going to offer you a price reduction on this particular strand. Let's have a look at the current sale price for this strand of tanzanite. $27.95, very high-end strand. UORU22 is the code you need, because here comes our price reduction this evening. Only available until 9 PM, or of course while stocks last. And here it comes. Down to $21.95 for 60 carats of tanzanite. That is ridiculous. This particular gemstone is thought to be perhaps a one-generational gemstone. We only know of one location where we can mine for this gemstone, found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's a very exotic location, but that's the only one. Who knows when that mine will run out? And it may be that right now, the pieces that we have to offer you may well run out. And it may be that our children or our children's children are unable to get hold of new designs of tanzanite. So it could be that you could create a piece of jewellery that will be handed down from generation to generation. 60 carats of tanzanite available right now for $21.95, but only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. Luxury for less, where are we moving on to? Ooh, Actually, do you know what? This would make a lovely accent stone for your tanzanite. Because you've got those two lovely shades of blue here. You've got your sky blues, those icy blues, combined with those rich violets and royal blues here. That's just one idea, of course. Many of you will be aware of this beautiful gemstone. It itself has a rich history and has been used by some of the biggest design houses in the world. Beautiful aquamarine, a member of the beryl family, so rubbing shoulders with the likes of emerald and morganite, but this comes in your gorgeous baby blues here. The rondelles themselves range in size from 3x2 to 6x3. Gorgeous facets on the outside of what are quite interesting, almost wheels rather than rondelles. If you think of the traditional rondelles we offer here, these almost have a more cylindrical feel to them, but then they have got the facets on the outside, so you do get those paparazzi flashes of sparkle. 45 carats in total. The code is QFSF08. Let's have a look at your price this evening. This is your current price at $14.95. I'm just going to tell everybody what producer Liam just said to me. She said, the channel manager's not going to be happy, but of course she's out the country. So let's do it, he's saying. QFSF08 should be $14.95. That is not the price you're going to pay tonight for 45 carats of aquamarine. You do know that they've got internet access in their chalet, don't you? $11.95. Put it back up, Liam. Too late now, you've seen it. He has reduced it by the equivalent of your P&P to try and give everybody the opportunity to add gorgeous aquamarine back into their pocket. Look at this beautiful aquamarine, available for $11.95. And as I say, producer Liam has just put £3 back in your pocket. QFSF08, 45 carats. Luxury for less. We're going to have to leave that one there because so many of you are getting involved on the phone lines, and congratulations. I think people are just taking advantage of the fact that we offer one P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. We know how busy it's been, so if you want to get involved, if you want to maximise on that one P&P, take advantage of some of these incredible deals. And we're moving on now to beautiful. Oh, this is a gemstone, and I like this. No need for that, boys. Come on. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
Yeah, cheesy jokes.
Doesn't like his cheesy jokes. 95 carats of iolite this evening in your faceted saucers. Again, these are almost a hybrid between rondelles and bicones. We know how popular both those shapes are, particularly bicones. They seem to be very popular. 95 carats in total. This is a very high-end gemstone. Very sought after within the jewellery world, in fact. You'll find this on the high street being set into both silver and gold. So you can tell the gravitas attached to a gemstone like this. Now, this is the ultimate strand of iolite. It has got this beautiful violet tone running through each and every gemstone. And the name for this gemstone iolite originally derived from the Greek ion, which meant violet flower. So there you go. It's doing everything you'd expect it to do and a whole lot more, because those facets are giving you a lot of sparkle, a lot of glamour, a lot of sophistication. 95 carats in total. The saucers themselves range in size from 5x2 to 9x4. The code you need is SVRD53. And here comes the price it should be selling for this evening, $14.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. If you don't know what that means, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, basically this is our range of our highest quality gemstones, sourced by our Indian buying office. The primary location for sourcing gemstones right now, they are on the ground in Jaipur, in the Pink City, sourcing the best quality of gemstones available. And we are not staying at $14.95 this evening. Oh, no, no, no. It's Christmas. We're giving you non-stop deals. The code is SVRD53. should be $14.95. Whoa, down to $9.95, giving you a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. If you want to get involved on this particular deal, the time to act is probably... You've probably got about 20... No, now is the time to act on this particular deal. $9.95 for 95 carats of iolite. SVRD53 is the code you need. This, however, is becoming very limited in stock. We are so busy today here on Jewellery Maker, and if you want to add this to your order, it is just $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through. Ooh. Now, we saw some really interesting examples of this gemstone last night in the rough form, in fact, so huge carat weights, but it was actually the big rough cut nuggets. Here, we are looking at pure luxury. Beautiful faceted droplets here. Faceted to perfection, in fact. Because once again, thanks to that deep royal blue tone, the facets are really enhancing this gemstone, giving you the sophistication of a lot of luster. Now, this gemstone itself naturally offers you this kind of elegance, because if you look closely, you can see that you've got these little golden inflections which occur naturally within the gemstone, and that is actually the inclusion of pyrite, fool's gold. So you get this classic combination of royal blue and gold. Now, the reason it's so classic, I think, is because it's synonymous with ancient Egypt. But actually, the reason they used it is because lapis lazuli was the gemstone of choice for Cleopatra herself. 165 carats in total. The droplets themselves range in size from 9x6 to 17x10. The code is LKGK51. Here comes the current selling price for this particular strand. Wow, so it should be $14.95. Once again, probably our highest quality lapis lazuli here, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. And that is not the price. We are going to offer it to you tonight as part of our Luxury for Less range. LKGK51 down to $7.95. That is virtually half price. If you do want to take advantage of this, act now to avoid disappointment. We have got a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker. A free phone number, 0800 644 655, or of course you can buy online at JewelleryMaker.com. We also offer you just one P&P per day. So as soon as you have paid your £2.95, or if you want to get it before Christmas, maybe upgrade to premium P&P for just £2 more. And of course, we have an extended money-back guarantee currently. You have until the 31st of January to make your final decision. You don't have to make your final decision looking at it now. You can get this home, fall in love with it for yourself, and then decide whether it's for you. If it doesn't do everything you want it to do, then you can send it straight back to us, quibble-free. But I very much doubt anyone is going to take that option on a gorgeous strand of 165 carats of lapis lazuli for just $7.95. That truly encapsulates everything we're trying to do in this section of the show. Offer you luxurious gemstones, but at the best possible value. That is luxury for less. Lapis lazuli for just $7.95. Great deal. Thank you very much, producer Liam. And where are we going on to now? Okay. Ooh, beautiful chocolate brown tones from your faceted smoky quartz. Once again, you've got a really deep, rich colour tone here. So again, the facets are really enhancing the luster that you get from the gemstone and giving you true elegance. Sorry, I was telling the customers last night that we've got new graphics now. You might have noticed. We had a few problems last night. No such problems tonight, but as a result, every now and then on my screen you get like little snippets of information, and it just came up on the screen that this is actually the national gemstone for Scotland. Something I never realised. I've only mentioned it about 2,000 times in the last 2 months. I myself have Scottish roots, so that's why I mention it. Of course, you don't have to be Scottish to enjoy a gemstone with this much beauty. Those gorgeous chocolate brown tones, 80 carats thereof in these beautiful faceted ovals. They range in size from 6x5 to 12x8. The code is WOSF07, and here comes your price. $7.95 again for a Gems of Distinction strand. 80 carats of smoky quartz for less than £10. Just $7.95. You can imagine how much design scope you're going to get from these faceted ovals. I mean, to be honest, once again, you could just create gorgeous pairs of earrings, couldn't you? And you're going to get all that sparkle. When you're working with a gemstone with these really defined checkerboard facets on the surface, I think you're going to want a little bit of movement in the design, a little bit of angulation. So when you get that movement, you get all of that sparkle. And of course, it attracts attention not only to your designs, but to your beautiful face. WOSF07. 80 carats of smoky quartz available for $7.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to try and fit in as many luxury for less deals as we can before our next start buy. Oh wow, another strand of smoky quartz, this time totally different look. We're not looking at faceted ovals here, we're looking at more organic, natural droplet shapes. Now I think these would work in bracelets. Again, they would work in your earring designs. Maybe a bracelet, you know, we're talking about with that opal at the start of the hour. I think this again works in those kind of designs. And again, you have to ignore my hairy wrists. I would maybe display it as more of an anklet, but I've got even hairier legs. 80 carats of smoky quartz here. Organic droplets, but these have got that high polished finish. So despite the fact that you've got an organic look, you still have that high-end feel. 80 carats in total. The drops themselves range in size from 4x2 to 10x4. And this is an absolute steal of a deal. Here comes your price tonight for 80 carats of smoky quartz. $4.95. Anything Vicky Carr can do, I can do as well. NURU42 giving you incredible gemstone deals for just $4.95. 80 carats of smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. That's right, I said it. For under £5. And actually, I'm thinking when I look at the length of this, you wouldn't have to do a great deal more because the graduation happens quite naturally on the strand itself, and with just the addition of maybe some of the chain that Vicky was offering in the designer inspiration hours, you can actually complete a gorgeous necklace design. You wouldn't need to do anything more. Attach your chain, a little length of chain to the required length, and a 925 sterling silver clasp, and you've got a beautiful smoky quartz necklace which just cost you less than £10 to make. The gemstones themselves are going for under £5 tonight, and so many people are taking advantage of this evening. Lots of people multi-buying their smoky quartz at just $4.95. Congratulations to everybody on the phone lines. The code is NURU42. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Let me give you one quick heads up, because coming up in probably maybe 1 or 2 sales time, we have got a clearance deal on beautiful rose quartz, and we've got a serious carat weight going on here. Beautiful, huge chunks of rose quartz coming up in just 1 or 2 sales time as a start buy, a clearance deal on your beautiful pastel shades of pink. We're moving on to them. Ooh, lovely strand here. You've got a lovely variation of colour tones here in your multi-coloured moonstone. Another gemstone that has a very deep, rich history. Originally set into jewellery by the Romans in 100 AD. So a history that goes back millennia. Love these colour tones, because this, again, is offering everything we expect to see in this section of the show. Absolute luxury. You've got your silver tones, beautiful dolphin greys, and you've still got that little shimmer that you'd expect to see from your moonstone. If you have a look right here, I think it's this one here that's really, can you see that? Now the ancient Romans, who originally set this into jewellery, believed that the lunar gods had actually put shards of moonlight within the gemstone itself. That's where it gets its name from, of course. We know now that there are gemological reasons for this now, of course. But it's not, oh, look at the one next to it, actually. Look at that. I love that. Now these little optical effects are something that are going to help you to make sales on your jewellery, especially if you can add a little bit of that history that's attached to the gemstone when you're talking to your customers. CGSF66, 90 carats of multicolour moonstone. Can I just say, that's appalling for an English graduate. Did you not realise that we got the word lunar from the lunar gun? Producer Liam just started doing a bit of research. That's what he's here for, to help inform us about the gemstones. And he just discovered that the god of the moon was in fact lunar. I'm sure if he had time to think about it, he would have worked that out himself. He was trying to think how low he could go on this particular strand. 90 carats in total. You've got your rice beads here. They are ranging in size from 9x5 to 18x10. The code is CGSF66 and it should be $8.95. That is not the price that producer Liam is offering you this evening. He is going to give you an incredible price reduction. Here we go, we're going down from $8.95 down to $6.95 this evening. So what he's done there is, you know what he's done? Given you the ability to upgrade to your premium P&P. It's just £2 more, so you've just saved £2. Add that on and you can have this guaranteed before Christmas. Alternatively, if you already have a P&P up and running at just $2.95, you can add this to your order for just $6.95. CGSF66, 90 carats in total. Beautiful moonstone available right now for $6.95, and of course at 9 p.m. that will return to its original price point of $8.95. So take advantage while you can. We're going to leave that one there, and in fact that is the end of Luxury for Less, because it is now time for yet another Starboy! Now, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, or maybe new to the Miss It Miss Out show, you might not know exactly how we work on our star buys. What we basically try to do is either launch a premiere product, or maybe a product that's backed by popular demand, or we try to bundle a collection of gemstones together and give you an incredible saving. And that is exactly what we're about to do, and this time on rose quartz. We have got a huge carat weight to offer you here, and really interesting and versatile cut of the gemstones. If you have a look here, look at this particular strand. Huge wheels of rose quartz here, giving you 740 carats on this strand alone. These are 14x10mm. They are a real statement look. And I would actually say that these could be used as pendants within the design, or maybe, more appropriately, to have a dangle hanging off these wheels. We also have your trilliant cuts, again, over 100 carats on this strand alone. These are a little bit more dainty. They are actually 10mm in size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Exactly what you expect to see from this gorgeous gemstone, the gemstone of true love. And then, probably one of my favourite cuts I've ever seen on this particular gemstone. I'm going to hold it this way, in fact, so that you get the drop light effect. Look at these. Such a versatile cut. You've got your droplet beads here. They're 25x20, so once again, a real statement look. I mean, they're crying out to be pendants, aren't they? And because you've got that hollow centre, you can actually set another gemstone inside there. Now, you might like to go with your trilliants and stick with the pastel shade of pink. Or, of course, you might like to try maybe a bit of colour blocking, something like this. This would work beautifully. Those amethysts that were so popular at the start of the show, I think pink and purple work really well together. They might be slightly too large, but it's just an idea of the colour combinations you could use, really. I mean, you're going to have a huge stash of gemstones, and of course you can experiment to your heart's content when you get this bundle home. Your rose quartz saver deal, which in total offers you Let me have a think. 1,000, 1,100, over 1,200 carats. 740 carats of your rose quartz wheels, 110 carats of your trilliant cut rose quartz, and 350 carats of these gorgeous, basically I would describe them as pendants, because they are crying out to be the statement in any design. I mean, you can see here that from this design, again, created by Sue, she has done exactly what I've been describing. In fact, she's used the wheels as a feature of the necklace itself, but dangled off the droplets. She has set a round into the centre of it, and then she's gone one further and used the trilliants to set that design off as another dangle. So you've got a real chandelier cascading effect, a real bit of drama from your pastel shades, but really highlighting the actual cuts. And I think that, for me, is what's really important about this bundle, because they are really exquisite gemstone cuts that are going to bring so much to your jewellery designs. You've got those drops that are hollowed out, you've got your trilliant cuts that we don't see very often, and of course those real statement looks in the wheels themselves, giving you 740 carats in total. 3 strands of rose quartz, the gemstone of true love, this gorgeous pastel shade of pink, and you are getting them at an incredible clearance deal. If you were to buy these all separately on any other day, they would cost you the best part of £20, £19.85 to be precise, so basically £20. But that is not the price you're going to pay today. Producer Liam is about to give you a clearance deal at just £11.95, trying to get it as close to half price as possible. DTGC29 Rose Quartz Saver Deal, available for £11.95, making you a saving of around about £8 there on 3 strands of statement rose quartz. As I say, you're getting a carat weight of over 1,200 carats here, and you've got these huge statements, and I love these drops here. Oh, really? Not enough of you on the phone lines for our producer's liking. He's taking another £1 off the price, down to £10.95. DTGC29 is the code you need if you want to add gorgeous rose quartz to your order for £10.95. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, if you try to buy these 3 strands of rose quartz, it's going to cost you £19.85. The time to take advantage is now. DTGC29, so many of you adding to that 1 P&P per day and taking advantage of this clearance deal. 1,200 carats of rose quartz for £10.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. If you are entering a short queue, do not panic. We always answer our calls in the order in which we receive them. And of course, we do offer you a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to get involved, dial now to avoid disappointment. Half the stock has already been allocated on our rose quartz. You've called it a saver deal. I'm going to call it a clearance deal. DTGC29, your rose quartz clearance deal, available right now at £10.95. We're going to have to leave that one there. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more incredible Miss It, Miss Out deals.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the JewelleryMaker Awards.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
I'm Ed of Jewellery Maker, and I'd just like to wish everybody at home a very Merry Christmas. Oh, and of course, a Happy New Year.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are extremely busy today on Jewellery Maker. You do not want to miss out on the clearance deals tonight. And of course, every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right. And coming up as our next star buy deal in just 20 minutes time is this beautiful, what's it called? Is it Winter Joy? I can see that. Lovely icy tones here from your crackled quartz. There's beautiful icy blues and sky blues as well. And then the perfect combination, your navy or royal blue coloured copper wire. That is 0.6mm gauge. All of this coming up for you as part of a clearance bundle in just 20 minutes time, so do not miss out on that incredible deal. But what about if you want to get involved with the show? And don't forget, this is your show, not ours. We want to be as interactive as possible. If you've got anything you want to share with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, do not hesitate to contact us, and this is how you can do it. We have multiple ways to get involved. You can get involved via Facebook at Jewellery Maker UK, or you can contact me personally at Ed Presenter on Facebook. That's a great picture, boys. My Twitter feed is at Ed Presenter. Also, Instagram, we will be putting up pictures, particularly when our competition winner comes down to see us. We'll get some pictures on the day. And if you want to text in the show, it is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio, otherwise it won't get to us. And of course, if you need to discuss any of your purchases with the help team, the number is 0800 644 655. If somebody's just come in and switched over the channel and you said, hold on a minute, I was watching that, don't panic. You can view all of our live shows here at www.jewellerymaker.com. So do not hesitate to get involved, even if you just want to say you're doing something wrong. Don't hesitate. Text in or contact us via Facebook. Let us know and I'll immediately stop it. But this is one of the most essential sections of the show. Our fabulous finding section allows us to do you deals on those essential components. Now, we know everybody has different associations with gemstones. Some people love to work with those pastel shades of rose quartz. Some people like those really vibrant regal tones of amethyst, things like that. But no matter what gemstones you love working with, everybody needs their essential components of findings. Now, we are going to kick off with what I would describe as a trade show style offer, a wholesale offer on your toggle clasps. Now, are these silver plated copper, is that right? Yes, there you go. Silver plated copper, and you get 100 sets in total, so 100 clasps, including the toggle and the T-bar. There you go, they're quite large in size, really significant. Look, wow, you get 115 grams in this particular bundle. 100 in total. Beautiful clasps, and this is your way to increase your stock of those essential items. Take advantage of these trade show style offers, these wholesale deals. That's what we aim to do here at Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The code is JLGP71. And if you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. They are limited in availability, and here comes what I would describe as a ridiculous price. Oh wow, so we're actually going to do a price reduction. We're already offering you what we consider to be the best value on the market, the most competitive deals available, and we're about to give you even more of a savings. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. JLGP71, 100 silver-plated copper toggle clasps, not $19.95, but until 9 p.m. Add them to your order for $12.95. Take advantage while you can. The code is JLGP71. So many of you flying in on the phone lines now. You've seen that price point, and I don't blame you. This allows you to complete any of your designs with a really, let's have another look, a really stable finish to your looks, really secure because of that toggle clasp finish, really sturdy, and you've got the silver plated copper, so it's lightweight but still has the high-end feel of silver. For just $12.95, we get 100 clasps in total. The code is JLGP71. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. Silver plated copper toggle clasp available for $12.95. We'll leave that one there, and we are going to move on to yet another fabulous finding deal. And again, it's another wholesale opportunity. This time, silver-plated copper again. And again, this time now we have got your butterfly backs and earring posts. You can see everything you're going to get. I will get my handy tweezers out. There you go. So you've got the post and backs. 100 pairs, so you've actually got 200 of these combinations here. There you go, everything you're going to get. The code is SVGP77, and once again, another wholesale opportunity. Here comes your price this evening for 100 pairs of your silver-plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs. Oh wow, another price reduction. We are not messing about this evening. Here comes the price you should be paying for this item, $14.95. That is not the price we are going to sell them to you at. Until 9 p.m, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, and here it comes. The code you need is SVGP77. Silver-plated copper, so you've got that high-end finish but that lightweight feel. 100 pairs thereof for under £10, $9.95 for 100. That's ridiculous. That is totally ridiculous. We're talking about 10p a pair. 10p a pair on your silver-plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs. We cannot say fairer than that. If you want to get involved with this deal, you have to start dialing now, which so many of you have. We have created a bit of a queue on the phone lines. We're very busy here today at Jewellery Maker. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. Or, of course, if you do want to buy online, and you go to JewelleryMaker.com, it's just simple. Click to buy now, and they will be added to your basket. Don't forget, you do have to see that transaction all the way through to the end to ensure you have added them to your order. SVGP77, your silver-plated copper earring findings, including the posts and backs, for under £10. And don't forget, at 9 p.m, those will return to that price point of $14.95. So take advantage while you can. We are going to move on to your gold-plated sterling silver. So I'm taking a little bit of a leap here from silver-plated copper all the way up to high-end on top of high-end here. Your gold-plated sterling silver. And these are probably the easiest findings with which to create a finished jewellery design. We have got your shepherd's hooks. Now these, as I say, are gold-plated sterling silver, so a really high-end finish, probably the finish that you want to offer your customers if you have those high-end bespoke commissions coming in. Those one-off, those one-of-a-kind designs that somebody's asking for, we have got here for you. 10 pairs in total. 15mm in size, and as I say, you don't really have to do a great deal of work, do you, to create a finished jewellery design using your shepherd's hooks. You just feed your gemstone onto these and you are away. PCGP83 is the code. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. Let's have a look at your price for gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. $9.95 is all you are going to pay, and when you consider working with these high-end metals, this gives you the opportunity to justify the price points that you want to charge for your jewellery, because you're dealing with genuine gold-plated sterling silver. You get 3 grams of gold-plated sterling silver as part of this deal. The code is PCGP83. If you want to add those to your order, the time to act is now. Once again, people are flying in on the phone lines. Do not mess about tonight. The code is PCGP83. Available right now for $9.95, and you get 10 pairs in total. We're moving on now to, oh wow, very elegant look here. Highly detailed pendant work here, filigree style, the kind of thing you'd expect to see from those high-end Italian designers. The code you need is QOAR68, and this, once again, is that high-end look of gold-plated sterling silver, this time rose gold, which allows you to add a little bit of warmth to your jewellery designs. Now this has actually been classified as a detailed connector because you have a loop at both the bottom and the top. Of course you could use it as a pendant. Maybe you just have a little gemstone dangling off of there. Only need a head pin to do that. Or maybe a little length of chain, that would look gorgeous. And I've just heard the words that everybody wants to hear in my ear. So we're taking this ridiculously low. This particular detailed connector is 43 by 30 mil in size, already currently selling at $6.95. Previously sold at $9.95, so we're already representing the best possible value we can for this pendant. But tonight, I'm going to be honest, we want to wake you up, and we are going to give you what can only be described as a Christmas cracker deal. Here comes your price reduction on this rose gold plated sterling silver connector. I like it. Down to $3.95. QOAR68. Our show controller just flashed up warning in red because we're going so low on an item like this. I mean, you can consider the amount of work that's gone into creating this look. Really high detailed metalwork. Rose gold plated sterling silver, so high end on top of high end, and you can add it to your order right now for the lowest ever price of just $3.95. The drop length itself is 43 millimeters, 30 millimeters across, and it is a real statement look. And for just $3.95, you can add this to your order this evening. The code is QOAR68. We're going to leave that one there because we are not making money, but we are making friends. We'll leave that one there. We're going on to what, shall I? Your yellow gold jump rings here. Open jump rings, very easy to work with. Quite large in size as well, real significant size. You get 20 of these in total. You can see everything you get. Hold them there. Oh, sorry. 9 millimeters in size. The code is JPGP20. Again, gold-plated sterling silver. Your open jump rings, a real significant look here. And here comes your price this evening for this essential item. $6.95. When you consider what you're getting there, over 3 grams of gold-plated sterling silver, that is a really significant price point. Just $6.95. And if you want to add these to your order, maybe you have got a really in-depth chainmail piece of work that you're working on. This could be the finish you want to offer your customers. Those 9mm gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. Maybe you've just got a statement necklace that requires a larger jump ring in order to complete the design. Just $6.95 for your gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. You get 20 in total, and they are flying out the door. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another opportunity. This time, something that I get so many requests for on Facebook, your ribbon cord endings with your lobster claw clasp. Wow, once again, a real statement look, mainly thanks to the huge size of that lobster claw. So if you have a gem heavy piece, this could be the way to complete your design. And you do have the ribbon cord ending on both ends. The cord ends themselves are 4mm in size. You have that extender chain and of course your lobster claw clasp. Again, high end on top of high end, that gold plated sterling silver. The code you need is NEGP31, and you don't just get this. Oh no, no, no. You actually get 3 of these in total. There you go. Everything you're going to get. 3 cord endings. Now this is the perfect way to complete any macrame design, any braided look. NEGP31, your gold-plated sterling silver cord ends, 3 in total, and here comes your price this evening. $5.95. I was not expecting to see that price when you're dealing with these high-end metals, precious metals such as gold and silver. You know, the price points that you can pay elsewhere for findings like this, they can be, you know, really significant. You could pay up to £25 for cord ends elsewhere. That's just some of my own personal research. I advise you to do your own research. Have a look online at what you can pay for gold-plated sterling silver. We are offering you them this evening at just $5.95. If you are an avid macrame worker and you need to get hold of your cord ends, this is the look for you, particularly if you want to sell your jewellery on, or if you have those personal commissions coming in. This is the high-end look that you want to be able to offer your customers. Gold-plated sterling silver cord ends available right now for $5.95. You also, once again, get 2.5 grams of gold-plated sterling silver as part of this deal. Have a look at the price you can pay for gold weights, because you could be paying that, well, more than that for just a gram of sterling silver. $5.95 for gold-plated sterling silver here. The code is NEGP31. Leave that one there, and we're going to move on. Ooh. This time to your bead caps. These are floral bead caps, and again we've got rose gold-plated sterling silver. Again, so much detailing on your metalwork here. These would form a lovely little, almost a little framing for a bead, aren't they? Nice drill hole there, so you can fit probably up to about 1mm cord or wire through those. The code is DBAZ30. You get 5 of these in total as part of this particular item. And you can see there from the other side what they look like. Rose gold plated sterling silver. So once again, that high-end look you want to be offering your customers. And here comes your price, just $7.95. The code is DBAZ30. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. Oh, there's something going on. I think we're about to offer you an exclusive price reduction on your rose gold plated sterling silver floral bead caps, down to $4.95. We have taken semi-precious and precious metals under £5. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. It is our remit to offer you the best possible value on the market, especially on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're here to give you the best deals of the day, to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products. But do you get more exciting than that? Rose gold plated sterling silver bead caps available right now for under £5. You can add these floral bead caps for $4.95. Take advantage of that while you can, because of course at 9 PM it will return to its original price point of $7.95. I'm going to move on now, and we're going on to yet another wholesale deal. Beautiful bolt ring clasps with jump rings. Look at these. Again, perfect for giving your designs a really sturdy finish. And this is your silver plated copper. You get 100 in total, and that includes a jump ring on each and every bolt ring clasp. Another wholesale opportunity, and again, you've got the high-end finish from your silver plating, but you've got that lightweight feel from the copper. The code is DKGP79, and this is your opportunity to add yet another trade show style deal to your order this evening. Don't forget, just one P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you do want to take advantage, start dialing right now, because here comes your price for 100 bolt ring clasps with that jump ring, $7.95, and we are not staying at that price. We are going to offer you an exclusive Miss It Miss Out price reduction. Start dialing now, put yourself in the running to make this yours. We are dropping the price, should be $7.95, which in itself is totally ridiculous. We're not staying there tonight. We've taken them down to $5.95, another £2 saving, which of course allows you, if you wish, to upgrade your P&P to the premium P&P, which will of course guarantee you delivery by Christmas. Maybe you're not concerned with getting them before Christmas. Maybe you want to get Christmas out of the way, and then you're going to turn your attention back to your jewellery making business. If that is the case, this is the deal for you. A wholesale opportunity, adding 100 bolt ring, clasp and jump rings to your order for just $5.95. So many of you coming on the phone lines now. Congratulations to Martin, Abigail, Jeff, you're there, Tracy, Michelle, new buyer, oh, an anonymous buyer, north of the border. Congratulations to Pam, Marilyn, Wendy, so many of you getting involved. We're going to leave that one there. Well done for getting that trade show style deal into your collection. We're going to have to leave that one there because it is yet... I can't believe this. We must have been having too much fun. It is time for another Star Boy! This is an incredible bundle because it's offering you quite a few different elements here that allow you to create one beautiful design, or of course to increase your stash of jewellery making items, because you've got a nice combination of gemstones here. I'm going to get them off this here and show them a little bit of your skin tone behind it. Beautiful crackled quartz bicones here. They have so much character to them, don't they? You've got 60 carats in total, they're 6 mil. But a thing I love about the crackled quartz is how much texture it adds to your designs. Now I know for a fact that so many of you love to work with bicones. We've seen the beady bead designs which feature bicones. We've seen them being used to frame your soutache designs as well. And if you have anything you want to share with the audience, maybe a clever design or a hint or a tip, then don't hesitate to contact the show. And look at these. Love the colour tones here. This is your crackled, your baby blue crazy lace agate. Now, crazy lace agate is one of those varieties that is few and far between here on Jewellery Maker. And I actually remember the first time we ever launched Crazy Lace Agate, it absolutely flew out. It sold out in seconds. These are statement looks, 16 mil in size, giving you 290 carats. Again, they're going to add layers of texture to your designs because of that unique banding on each and every one. And each and every gemstone allows you to create a unique and bespoke design. Now, again, these would be perfect for maybe a new mum if they've just had a baby boy, because you've got those pastel shades of blue. But of course, most people will make their first purchase of semi-precious gemstones on either a blue or purple gemstone, traditionally. So maybe this could be your way to entice new customers when you start hitting the craft fairs in 2014. Apart from anything else, it's a beautiful combination. Those icy blues combined with those crackled ice white quartz bicones. These are 6 mil in size. These are a statement look at 16 mil. And then on top of that, you have got 10 meters of your navy blue copper coloured wire. This is your 0.6 mil gauge, so it allows you to do a lot of your detailed wire work rather than your structural work. So it allows you just to do a little flourish within your designs. We can have a look here actually. We've got a couple of designs, this time created by Rosanna. And you can see how she has used the wire to almost enhance the gemstone. She's just done a little flourish here on the earrings. You can see there, hasn't been used for particularly structural work, more decorative work on the necklace, and here on the earrings. You can see it's enhancing the crazy lace agate by just using navy blue wire to highlight those icy blue tones and add a little bit of character to the earrings themselves. Now the code you need if you want to add this bundle to your order is ZSGC27. It is known as Winter Joy, and it does have a bit of a winter wonderland feel to it, doesn't it? Because of those multi-tones of blue moving from your navy blue into your sky blues and icy blues, and then of course that almost icy feel from your crackled quartz bicones. I know this particular bundle is going to be so popular because whenever something features these crackled quartz bicones, it flies out the door. And of course, there are so many experienced wire workers out there taking advantage of the competitive pricing we offer on our wire. The code you need this evening is ZSGC27. If you're to buy all three of these items separately tomorrow morning, it would cost you over £16. That is not the price we're going to offer you tonight. As part of a Star Buy clearance deal, whoa, $8.95. I was not expecting to see that. Isn't the wire itself normally about, what is it, $6.95, something like that for the wire? Well, I know for a fact that these gemstone strands wouldn't be $8.95, probably wouldn't even get both the gemstone strands for $8.95 normally. Tonight, you can have your crazy lace agate, your crackled quartz bicones, and 10 meters of your blue-coloured copper wire, 0.6 mil in gauge, for just $8.95. How much was it, sorry? Okay, so normally this is under £5, my apologies, don't want to mislead anybody, but as part of this bundle, that is an incredible opportunity to add 2 strands of gemstones and 10 meters of your 0.6 gauge wire to your order for just $8.95. And of course, whilst the 0.6 is traditionally used for more of your detailed work, Laura Binding was actually teaching me that what you could do is actually weave or bind 2 strands of it together, and then of course you've created more like a 1.2 mil gauge. So you could still do your structural work with this colour and this gauge of wire as part of this reel. So you just take 2 lengths, bind it together, and you've actually got more like 1.2 mil in gauge. So you can still do structural work, just that it's traditionally used for your detailing work. This particular bundle is flying out the door. Over half the stock has now been allocated at just $8.95, and the code you need is ZSGC27. We are going to have to leave this one with you and move on to our next section of the show. But if you have added that to your order, congratulations. That is a beautiful bundle. Now, I just want to give you a couple of heads up, because coming up as our super star buy, which is our final star buy of the evening at 5 to 9, we have got this beautiful length of gorgeous sapphire chain. Now this is 925 sterling silver chain, gorgeous midnight blue sapphires, and that is coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. But it's time for me to get on with it. We've got a new producer in the house training up this evening, and he's saying, come on Ed, let's give everybody another deal. And we're moving on to these beautiful coated chalcedony. This almost has a pearlescent feel to it, thanks to the coating on this particular gemstone. VVGK02 is the code. The reason I'm giving you that is that we are so busy this evening. We've got people flying in on the phone lines, and that is the way to play. As soon as you see something you like the look of, start dialing that phone number and get involved. 250 carats in total. These are real statement pieces, aren't they? Faceted nuggets. The thing I like about these is, whilst they have a really organic feel because of the cut and the facets, that coating has really enhanced the gemstone and gives it almost a high-end look. The nuggets themselves range in size from 10 by 5 to 14 by 6 mil. The code is VVGK02, and here comes your price this evening for 250 carats of coated chalcedony, just $12.95. Take advantage while you can. I think this would work beautifully in bridal bundles, actually. I'm thinking alongside some pearls, this would look exquisite. Absolutely gorgeous look. And don't forget, this is a gemstone that has got a deep and rich history. Originally included within the Bible as part of Aaron's breastplate. So it has been used for millennia. VVGK02, 250 carats of your coated chalcedony available right now for $12.95 in these gorgeous faceted nuggets. We're going to leave that one there. Oh wow, actually, just before we do, can you see how this coating is picking up on different colours and giving you beautiful pearlescence almost, picking up on... Is that just the colour tone from my jumper it's picking up on there? Or is it naturally giving off that violet tone thanks to the coating? Wow, really have enhanced Mother Nature's handiwork there, haven't we, with that coating? Gorgeous. VVGK02, 250 carats of coated chalcedony available while stocks last for $12.95. I have to warn you, we are seriously busy this evening, so take advantage of these deals while you can. And this is our mix and match segment of the show. So this is our opportunity to bring you some of the items that may be a bit more niche, maybe only come to these shows with certain designers or certain looks, but tonight we have got an array of beautiful items. Where are we going next? I'm glad we're doing this one because this fits in exactly with what I was just saying. So this is an item that basically, as soon as it hits your screen, sells out. Now, I think we had the privilege of relaunching this. It was backed by popular demand. We brought it to you on the Miss It Miss Out show, and I think I'm safe in saying we thought it had sold out within a couple of minutes. But there must have been a few. Maybe somebody changed their mind. Maybe somebody's card didn't go through. We now have minimal stock availability. There are a few left in stock. It's your perfect item for giving you that high-end finish. In fact, if we focus in on here, this shows you exactly what it does, to be honest. It's called a thread zapper, and what it does is just burns the edge of the thread and gives you a really high-end finish. So if when you finish work and you've got this sort of frayed edge here, you zap it with your thread zapper, and this is what you are left with, that high-end finish. Almost like, it's basically the difference between, this is how I describe it, a burnt candle wick and, you know, a brand new candle wick where it's standing up straight, ready to be used. And that allows you to complete your design as you would wish. A really, really useful tool, particularly for all of you people out there who love to work with macrame or other braiding techniques. I mean, we sold something like 500 reels of nylon thread, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago? And that was 2,000 metres. So we know how many of you out there love to work with your nylon threads. This is the perfect accompaniment. Your thread zapper, and I'll tell you what, at the price we're going to bring you tonight, you are going to want $8.45. You're going to want to add £2, get your premium P&P, get it in time for Christmas. It's the perfect stocking filler. TRBD84, your thread zapper, available for just $8.45. You can see how popular this item is from the fact that we only have single figures of availability now. TRBD84. If you do want to add it to your order, act now. It's just $8.45. And actually, if you do your own research, this is actually, you know, somebody else's product. So you'll be able to find how much it costs elsewhere. And I can guarantee you, I've seen it for nearly double the price elsewhere. So now is your chance to get involved with this. It gives you a professional finish. It's a professional tool, and we all know as crafters, tools are cool. We're going to leave that one there because we have got very minimal stock availability now. TRBD84, your thread zapper. Now, do you know what? Is this the same gemstone that Vicky was closing her show with, actually? She had the little almost fancy ties, but here a lot more work has had to go into this particular cut because Well, for a start, we've got a huge carat weight. 470 carats of fancy jasper carved leaf beads. So all the work has been done for you. Once again, I love the fact that these particular beads have been given a little twist because it adds to the organic feel, doesn't it? You've got those moss green tones, fern greens, aubergine colours, but look at that carving in the centre. Really, really enhances the look of the gemstone, but gives you that organic look of a leaf. Now, this is a really popular look, not just in handmade jewellery, but with some of the top-end designers in the world. They love to play on Mother Nature's design. The code you need this evening is JEGP75. This has been such a popular item here at Jewellery Maker. Well, anytime we bring you carved beads in these organic shapes, such as leaves or flowers, they fly out the door. We have got a few left in stock. They are 30 by 20 mil in size. The code is JEGP75. Here comes your price for 470 carats of fancy jasper, $6.95. That is ridiculous, and to be honest, I think I would probably use these as pendants. Can you imagine the amount of attention you're going to get if you have one of these carved leaf beads just dangling? And actually, you could have a very minimalistic approach to this, because you could just have a really long length of chain down to the navel. It's really popular on the high street. And you don't have to do much else, do you? Because you're going to really attract attention just because the level of detail on the gemstone itself, those carved leaf beads of jasper. 470 carats available right now for $6.95. Grab those while stocks last. As I say, we're very busy tonight on Jewellery Maker. And now, once again, I've just been saying how cool tools are. Here we go. A wire twister tool, and I've just heard the words that everybody out there wants to hear. The producer just said in my ear, let's be a bit naughty on this one. That means he's going to give you a price reduction on your wire twister tool. You do get the little plastic disc, so you've got everything you need to create twisted wire looks. And we always say, don't we, that wire is one of those really popular disciplines because it allows you to make your gemstones go further, and of course to make a real feature using wire itself. You don't have to just rely on gemstones if you've got tools like this. It allows you to create those professional wire looks. In fact, just stop for 1 second, because I'm just going to grab this. Sorry, I'm going to disappear behind here. Where's he gone? Check this out. Look at this. You can see from a design like this that whilst the gemstones are enhancing the look, it's actually the wire itself that's become the feature of these jewellery designs. Again, look here. Here's another design where the wire itself is forming most of the design. Of course, the gemstones have their part to play. But look at that. It's all about the wire there, isn't it? And this is what you can do when you start to become more confident and more accomplished with your wire work, and tools like this are going to enable you to create these kind of looks. The code you need is TAZX65. Your wire twister tool with plastic disc. Here comes the price. It should be for this tool, $8.45, so matching the price of your wire zapper, but that's not the price. We're going to offer it to you tonight. Let's have our price reduction, only available while stocks last or until 9 p.m. this evening. We are going to take this under £5. $4.95 for your wire twister tool with plastic disc. I was talking about stocking fillers at under £5. That is truly the ultimate stocking filler for any jewellery maker. People flying in on the phone lines, don't forget this is a limited time deal. At 9 p.m. it will return to that original price of $8.45, and to be honest, we should not be doing this. We're being a bit naughty. We're trying to see how many of you out there are interested in wire work. TAZX65. Yeah, that's right. If you can book me on the same plane as you before the channel managers see what we've done, that would be great. TAZX65, your wire twister tool with your plastic disc, available for under £5 at $4.95. So many of you getting involved. Congratulations to Julie, Michelle, Peter, a new buyer there. Sophie, you're there. Amelia. Sandra's there. Ooh, lots of anonymous buyers, people taking my advice, probably paying that extra for premium P&P and getting it home as a stocking filler for the jewellery maker in their life. Because I have anonymous buyers in Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Warwickshire, Manchester. And congratulations to Anne, Francis, Vivian, Linda, Sandra, Michelle, Margaret, Meg. Linda in North Carolina's back in. We have gone global this evening. We have got buyers across the pond in America taking advantage of these deals. That goes to prove the value we're giving here, because I bet there's companies in the States that sell the exact same item, but it's still cheaper to get it shipped from Jewellery Maker over the pond to North Carolina. That is, if you needed it, proof in itself that we give you the best possible value on the market here at Jewellery Maker. Your wire twister tool with the plastic disc available right now for under £5. And congratulations to Christine, Angela, Grace, Vivian, Linda, new buyer, Fiona, Margaret, Sandra. Absolutely so many of you getting involved at this ridiculous price. TAZX65, your wire twister tool for just £4.95. We'll leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through. And we're going to go on to what I would consider to be one of my favourite gemstones. Black rutile quartz, and this is a real statement look. They're 14 mil in size, huge plain rounds. Now, this isn't just my favourite gemstone. The owner of the company himself, Mr. Steve Bennett, also has a very exclusive collection of gemstones, which actually features the largest morganite in the world. But on top of that, it also has about 2 or 3 rutile quartz that are pretty much about the size of my head. They're massive. But he actually says that it is one of his favourite gemstones. I think it's because you get those little inclusions, those little almost angel hair-like inclusions. On this particular variety, you've got the inclusion of tourmaline, and you've got basically Mother Nature's autograph in each and every gemstone. It allows you to create bespoke designs from each and every gemstone, but also offers you the drama of the monochrome tones, but in one gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. And on this particular strand, you get 500 carats in total. 14 mil plain rounds. The code you need is USGP58. Let's have a look at your price this evening. $7.95. When we're talking about carat weights like this, I'm always taken aback by the prices we can offer. I shouldn't be, because I was actually the sales manager on the channel for over 2 years here at Jewellery Maker. And, you know, I know how important it is for us to be able to be the most competitive on the market as a result. And I even know how effective we are at buying gemstones, because we have buying offices all over the world now. We've got buying offices in Hong Kong, we've got buying offices in India, and that is what enables us to offer you the best possible value. But I've been selling jewellery for a long time, and I've never been able to offer carat weights like I do now for the price I do. 500 carats of black rutile quartz for $7.95. It's just ridiculous. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We want to fit as many items in as we can and find something for everyone. Now, this is the ultimate storage box. We have got, this is actually graded plastic, so it allows you not only to store your gemstones and of course your findings in, but also your polymer clay and silver clay. So once you've opened those up, to prevent them from drying out, you can also store them in here. It's not just that plastic box, you also get your dividers. So it allows you to create lots of sections. I'm just gonna, oh no, there's already one done. There we go. And just slide it in there. So in total, we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can have maximum 24 individual segments if you want there. You can see there how the divider works just to create those little sections, and then maybe you've got your shepherd hooks in there, your eye pins, your head pins, your silver beads, what have you, and then on this section maybe your smaller gemstones, things like that, and of course in that bottom section you can keep your polymer clay. A plastic bead box with dividers. GMZX02, and we are going to offer you an incredible price reduction on what I would consider to be an essential storage item for many jewellery makers. Currently selling at $6.95. We are about to give you an exclusive price reduction, and we are going to take this. We are going to take this down under £5. Down tonight. Your plastic bead box with dividers. This is the price I wanted to give you. Down to $3.95. The graphics haven't done us any favours there, but that means that unfortunately producer Liam has had to chip off an extra £1 just because we've had a little gremlin in our system. It is being looked into by IT, but of course you at home are thinking, no, don't look into it. GMZX02, we have taken an extra £1 off, and we have taken these down to $3.95 this evening. So many of you getting involved now at that price. Plastic bead box with dividers. Now I understand, you know, it's not the most romantic of items, but it's about its practical nature when we're dealing with something like this. And that's part of our remit here on Jewellery Maker, because you know, being a crafter, it's all about practicality. This has so many uses, and it's so important to store your items not only safely, but also knowing that when you're dealing with things like polymer clay, they're going to increase the longevity of the product itself, because once you've opened it, it won't dry out thanks to this graded plastic. Available right now for $3.95. Lots of people multi-buying them. Congratulations to Lucy, who's just added 3 to her order. Sadari, that's a beautiful name. Wendy, Meg, Marion, Stephanie, another Wendy, Michelle, Abby, Michelle, again Michelle, another new buyer. Everybody has beautiful names who shops from us here at Jewellery Maker. So your plastic bead box with dividers available while stocks last at $3.95, and of course if there are any left at 9 PM it will return to $6.95. So take advantage of that deal while you can, which so many of you have. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Another gorgeous strand of the National Gemstone of Scotland. Beautiful smoky quartz, and you've got these gorgeous chocolate browns here. But on this particular strand, it's all about the beautiful cut. Now, it's just called faceted puffy coins. I don't think that's doing this particular facet justice. Got really defined triangular facets on the surface there, which are giving you so much luster. Absolutely love this, because normally when you get the facet, it does enhance the look, it does increase that luster, it gives you a little bit of sparkle, but when you've got these huge facets on the surface of the gemstone, you really are looking at those paparazzi flashes, aren't you? Adding true glamour and sophistication to your designs. We're looking at over 200 carats of smoky quartz on this particular strand. And the puffy coins themselves are 12mm in size. The code you need this evening is YDGP02. Here comes your oh, really? Here comes your current price for this strand. He's being pretty aggressive on these prices tonight. If you're watching at home and you know some jewellery makers who maybe they're flicking through the channels, you're not sure they're watching, drop them a text, because tonight is the night to get involved on Jewellery Maker. Producer Liam is not messing around tonight. YDGP02 should be $8.95, but he is slashing this price down once again to the lowest ever price and giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, down at $5.95 for the last few in stock. YDGP02, so many of you getting involved on the phone lines now for these 12mm smoky quartz coins, and they have clearly been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists. They're available right now for $5.95. There's a lot of excitement in the gallery, and that is what I like to hear. A lot of energy, because we are taking those prices so low for you this evening. YDGP02, 220 carats of smoky quartz available for $5.95. We'll leave that one there. We've got a lot to fit in. We have got our best value of the evening coming up in just one, sells twice. Our 10 strand super saver as our next star buy. But are we going to fit one more in? I was thinking 15. Yeah? It's a really exclusive look. I'm not even sure. Ah, okay. So these, I'm not even sure if they're separate. Are they separate or are they all one item? They're 3 separate bezels, right? Yes, they are. They are. Sorry, I was just looking there thinking, is this one item or three? Yeah, it's three separate ones, right? Is that right? Yes, it is. Three bezels, sorry. I was thinking, is it one really elaborate bezel, or is it three separates? And it is three separates. Heart-shaped bezels, probably our most popular shape. These are your silver colour heart bezels. But while it says silver colour, my apologies, it almost has this oxidised finish, perfect for your vintage designs. I mean, these are perfect with your resin work, aren't they? Or, yeah, especially if you want to create that steampunk look. So if you want to take those, you know, watch components and cogs, things like that, set them into resin, these would be the perfect bezels. Look at this detailing around the outside. And you have got three in total here. I was wondering whether it was, you know, one really large bezel, but it is three separate bezels. You've got your small heart, your medium heart, and your large heart. Potentially you could use it like that, couldn't you? You could glue them onto one another, and you could create a heart in a heart in a heart. But maybe you want to create matching looks. Maybe you want to have a charm, or maybe two separate pendants. Absolutely gorgeous look here, really high-end feel. Perfect. In fact, this is the kind of thing that you do see a lot at craft fairs, isn't it? This is the kind of look you'll see. Those huge heart bezels with your resin work, for example, or maybe if you want to set polymer clay into the bezels, that would work. The code you need is ADPQ15, and here comes your price this evening. And once again, producer Liam in a really festive mood. Should be $7.95. He's gonna give you an exclusive price slash. He's gonna see how many of you out there are getting involved with your polymer clay and your resin work. ADPQ15 down to $4.95. I was thinking $5.95. Give you that extra £2, allow you to, you know, upgrade to premium P&P. But no, he gives you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. £3 reduction here. 3 silver-coloured heart bezels available right now for $4.95 only while stocks last, or of course at 9 PM they will return to $7.95. If you want to take advantage of that, the time to act is now. And what is it now time for, I hear you cry? Starbuy! Starbuy time. Going to try and do this as efficiently as possible. It's quite difficult to fit all of these gemstones onto the back of my hand because this is about to represent the best value of the evening on gemstones as part of one of our 10 strand super savers. And we are going to start with, so these are your shell beads with their rounds. Oh no, it says ovals. Oh, is it these ones? I see. Let's have a look at these then instead. This is going to be one of the most popular items as part of the save, actually. Had some of these over the weekend and they absolutely flew out the door. Here we have it. Your printed shell ovals featuring these floral motifs. Gorgeous looks here. Each and every shell oval contains a different print on it, allows you to create something bespoke, allows you to offer your customers something really unique. These are 20 by 15 mil in size, and these are your printed orange and purple shell ovals. Then we have got your obsidian. Oh my word. Is it these ones? Leaf-shaped beads, that's the one. Is that one? My apologies, so much information as part of these 10 strand super savers. Check this out. Your obsidian leaf-shaped beads, giving you that organic feel from your leaf shape, and they are top drilled, so very easy to work with. Have, of course, got your multi-coloured agate in your 4 mil round. Such a versatile size for gemstones here on JewelleryMaker because it allows you to create beady bead designs. You can work with these as part of your kumihimo designs, and of course to frame your soutache designs. You've got your forest greens, those moss greens, those aubergine shades, really organic colours as well. On top of that, we have also got 20 carats of smoky quartz, but in your 3mm beads, so going one further and allowing you to create even more delicate looks in those same disciplines, this time in your chocolate brown tones. Again, very earthy, very beautiful. Here we have got your Unikite. I've been mentioning recently that this is having somewhat of a renaissance here on Jewellery Maker, really making a comeback, Unikite. We had a little time when sort of fell out of favour, I would say, with jewellery makers, but not at the moment. Everyone is investing heavily in their Unikite. Very popular in those high fashion designs, those camo-like designs. 150 carats in total, 8mm faceted rounds. Beautiful monochrome look here from your howlite, because you've got that white base tone, but then you've got that matrix of silver, that little webbing on the surface. Absolutely gorgeous. Once again, each and every gemstone bespoke as a result of Mother Nature's handiwork, creating that unique banding. Then we have got your hollow cream shell coins with a triangular hollowed centre. So again, allows you to enhance the look by setting a gemstone into the centre of those, and they are large enough probably to use as pendants at 20mm. You've got your black striped agate faceted rounds. They're 10mm in size, and these are probably one of my favourite strands in this bundle because you've got that monochrome drama from that unique banding on each and every gemstone. You've got that jet black feel, and as a result of the facets, you've got real lustre, but it's only enhanced by that striped banding. Beautiful. On top of that, you have also got your natural agate. This almost has a Botswanan agate feel to it because of the earthy tones and the banding. Look at that, good, wow, look at that one there. Really organic feel. Almost looks a bit like dendritic quartz there. It looks like a fossilised plant inside the quartz itself. And that is in fact natural agate. 170 carats there, and they are 8mm rounds. And everybody's favourite addition in terms of a feminine gemstone here. These pastel shades of pink. Your rose quartz puffy coins, they are 10mm in size, and they offer you 100 carats. Now this is our best opportunity to give you the greatest value we can on gemstones tonight by giving you a huge amount of gemstones. And if you were to buy each of these strands separately, they would cost the best part of £40, over £36 to add all of these to your order. We're looking at obsidian, multicolour agate, smoky agate, unikite, white howlite, cream shell, hollow triangles, black stripe agate, your purple and orange printed shell ovals, which are going to be so popular, your natural agate, and of course your rose quartz. Here it comes, the best possible value of the evening on gemstones, £19.95, under £20, less than £2 a strand. I don't think any of these strands are priced on our website at under £2, so this is the chance to get involved and add this incredible bundle to your order for just £19.95. The code is PTGC91, and don't forget, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, whenever you see me presenting, if you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. PTGC91, 10 strand super saver. For once, I'm not getting in trouble for that. Dan's getting in trouble for joining in and vindicating my ridiculous alliteration. PTGC91, 10 strand super saver, under £20 for a 10 strand super saver. The best possible value of the night, offering you strands of gemstones for less than £2 a pop. PTGC91, thank you so much of you who are on the phone lines. We will be with you very, very shortly. I'm going to have to move that to a side. We're going to have to go to a quick break. It takes me so long to bring you that many gemstones. Quick break. When we come back, yet more Miss It Miss Out deals.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the JewelleryMaker Awards. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, my lovely jewellery makers. It's not the real Santa, it's just me. Hope you have a lovely day that's full of cheer, laughter, wine, chocolate and your stuff in your face. Merry Crimbo.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are seriously busy, and I'm not surprised really, because producer Liam is in an extremely generous mood. I mean, he's been taking things a little bit too low, to be quite honest with you. We have had multiple items going under £5. We've even had things going under £4. So if you want to get involved tonight, is the night to do it. Do not hesitate. We have got a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker, and of course we understand that over the Christmas period maybe you're turning your attentions away from your hobby or your small business and focusing on the festive period with your family, but don't forget, in a week's time Santa will have been and gone.
Santa's coming.
Santa's coming, but he's also going. In 7 days, you'll have to start turning your attention back to your small business or your hobby of jewellery making. And tonight could be the night to stock up on those essential jewellery making deals. Now, coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening is an item that has been so popular here at Jewellery Maker that we've had to reorder it. This is back by popular demand. 925 sterling silver chain featuring gorgeous midnight blue sapphire. Absolutely incredible, because not only is it featuring one of the big four, but also that 925 sterling silver, once again high end on top of high end. That is coming up for you at 5 to 9. I have to warn you, we have only got double figures of availability. You know, to get this many sapphires on half a metre, whoa, half a metre of sterling silver chain is not an easy task. And tonight is going to be your opportunity to get involved. I would probably say it's going to be well into 2014 before we can offer you this product again. It flew out of the door last month. We have managed to get it back in before Christmas, but tonight is going to be your final opportunity to get hold of that in 2013. So do not dilly-dally on the phone lines when it comes to that. Of course, you have your extended money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker, so anything you add to your order, you have until the 31st of January to make your final decision on. But right now, it is time for Vault Raiders, and we are going to kick off with these gorgeous lavender amethyst trilliant cuts. This is only ever featured as part of boutique bundles, so very popular with our designers, and you can see why. Gorgeous kunzite shade of amethyst. 130 carats in total. These are 10 mil in size. Once again, we're looking at February's birthstone, but a slight variation, so not that traditional regal tone of purple, which maybe doesn't suit everybody's skin tone. This is a much lighter, more feminine hue, and it gives you the opportunity to still wear your birthstone, but in a lighter tone. 130 carats in total, lavender amethyst here, 10 mil trilliant cuts. The code is CHGP85, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, it doesn't want to come in, it's too low. That's what it is. Is the price coming in for us? $11.95, it has decided to join us. It just left me hanging. The graphics did the equivalent of giving me a lame high five and not responding. So I was like, okay. CHGP85, 130 carats of lavender amethyst available right now for $11.95. Take advantage of this while you can, because it is very, very limited in stock and a very, very popular tone of amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous, available right now for $11.95. Right, I have to warn you, unfortunately, we're a little bit behind on time. We've got a lot to fill in tonight, and we're about to do a little bit of speed auctions. You're going to have 60 seconds to make your decision on the following items until we do our next star buy. So as soon as you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number. Where are we moving on to? We are moving on to Zambian amethyst, traditional regal purple tone. These are plain rounds, gorgeous. I think they're 8 mil in size, is that correct? There you go, 8mm Zambian amethyst. I love these regal tones because you still get quite a lot of clarity to the gemstones themselves despite that rich, deep shade. 170 carats in total. If you like the look of this version of February's birthstone, start dialing now. The code is COPO70. This is a premier strand, and here comes your price this evening. Don't forget, you have just 60 seconds to make your mind up at $6.95. The code is COPO70. 170 carats of Zambian amethyst in these gorgeous 8mm plain rounds, perfect for your macrame designs. Very easy to work with for beginners due to the size and shape, those 8mm plain rounds. And if you do want to get involved with these, start dialing now. They're available while stocks last for just $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet another deal. Now, we've got yet another brand new strand, this time perfect for your winter wonderland designs, those bridal boutique bundles. Beautiful. Faceted, puffy coins of crackled quartz. I love the facets. The graphics themselves are dilly-dallying, but you don't need to. As soon as you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number. The code is IFPO63. 90 carats in total. These puffy coins are 8mm in size, and they are a premier strand, never been seen before here on Jewellery Maker. Here comes your price this evening. If you like the look of these, start dialing now. $7.95 for your crackled quartz. And once again, when you're dealing with the crackled quartz, you are just adding layers of texture and character to your designs. As I say, perfect for those winter wonderland designs, but also perfect for your bridal designs, those bridal commissions. Beautiful in tiaras or bracelets. IFPO63, crackled quartz, faceted puffy coins available right now while stocks last for $7.95. We'll leave that one there and we're going to move on. This time to your red jasper, or as I call it, terracotta jasper. Thanks to that Mediterranean tone it has. Not that deep, rich ruby red. It has a much more subtle tone to it. But again, it has very, very unique banding on the surface of the gemstone. Beautiful. Another premier strand here. These are puffy ovals. They're 11 by 8mm in size, 100 carats in total. The code is SWGP34. Here comes your price for 100 carats of red jasper. £7.50. A nice round number. I think somebody was pushing the boundaries of what they were supposed to be launching this at. £7.50. 100. Oh no, haven't we just launched it? Oh, so somebody's just set it at that price and we've gone with it. We have only got 60 seconds to bring each of these items to you as part of our Vault Raiders section. 100 carats of red jasper, SWGP34, available right now for £7.50 if you want to add this to your order. Act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave this one with you. We are going to move on. And this time we're moving on to your aventurine, gorgeous pastel shade of green, this time in your carved hearts. So, very, very popular shape, very, very popular gemstone. So it's ticking literally every box. To be honest, the reason that heart shapes are so popular, two reasons really. One, they're synonymous with romance and love, which makes it easier to sell. But of course, it also means that a lot of the work has been done in terms of the creative process. You just have to maybe create a pair of earrings using two of these, maybe even just a charm. You don't have to do a lot to get a big impact from your heart-shaped gemstones, particularly in this gorgeous pastel shade that you get from your green aventurine. These are 10mm in size, 130 carats in total. The code you need is XEGP74, and here comes your price this evening. $6.45. Now, I'm just wondering, is this a brand new product? Let's give everyone a treat, come on. A Christmas cracker deal. Oh, I'm just going to say it on screen so the producer hasn't got a choice, and that way I get in trouble. Take them under £5. XEGP74. We want to see how many of you out there are getting involved with this tonight, and that is why we are about to do something ridiculous. 130 carats of green adventurine hearts going under £5. Oh, it hasn't come on. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, well, producer Liam's right on my wavelength. He's gone straight down to £3.95. Let me see how many people are getting involved on the phone lines tonight. Everyone is dialing in now. Congratulations. Oh, lots of male jewellery makers getting involved. Maybe they're finding it easy to create beautiful looks that sell very easily at craft fairs, such as your heart-shaped earrings. All you need is a pair of shepherd hooks, and you're done, aren't you? I mean, to be honest, even if you sold a pair of earrings at £5, you've already made a profit of just 2 gemstones. The rest is clear profit. So congratulations to Linda, Jan. Oh, a regular buyer here on the Miss It Miss Out show. She still hasn't let us know how to pronounce her name, has she? Lidamuk. That's what I'm going for. Sue, new buyers, Jan, Linda, Paul, Steve, Paul, another Paul. And lots of new buyers there. We're going to have to leave that one there. That's gone on for more than 60 seconds. XEGP74, available for £3.95. That's a little bit too low. But we're going to move on. And we're going on to January's birthstone. This time, gorgeous garnet. This is that traditional deep tone of red you'd expect to see from your garnet. This time in your 8mm plain rounds, once again very easy to work with. Now, when you're seeing them on your screen, they do look probably a little bit darker than they are in reality, to be honest. They do have a gorgeous red hue coming from the centre of the gemstone. A sort of a red wine tone. Am I making you thirsty? It is the season. You can have a little tipple right now. Always drink responsibly, of course, but, to be honest, you don't need to be responsible when you're buying gemstones from us tonight, because we're being completely irresponsible on the prices. AAPO81, 250 carats of garnet, 8mm plain rounds. Let's have a look at your price this evening for January's birthstone. £5.95. Once again, another ridiculous price point from us here at Jewellery Maker. That is what we do. That's why we have been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market, because we offer such a high standard of gemstones at such ridiculously low prices. 250 carats of garnet available right now for £5.95. And don't forget, we always say it's easier to make a sale on your jewellery if people have a personal association with gemstones, if people are going to be attending craft stores over the Christmas period, or maybe in January, maybe to pick up a birthday present for somebody. January's birthstone. Add 250 carats of garnet to your order for just £5.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to try and fit in as much as we can. Where to, sorry? Oh, wow. Love this. Love, love, love this. It's almost like if Botswana agate and garnet met in a dark alley. Actually, they wouldn't be having a fight. It's more like a union of love here. Burnt orange striped agate. So you've got those rich, deep red tones, as well as those more apricot tones, but look at the banding. Exactly the same kind of banding we see on our Botswana agate. 205 carats in total. Beautiful ovals. They're 17 by 12mm in size, so quite large. You could use these. Oh, I think they make beautiful bracelets. That's what I would love to see. And don't forget, if you do create designs from any of the gemstones you purchase from us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, always send those designs in to the Wall of Fame to give yourself the opportunity to win possibly £50 or £100 added to your account. That is drawn every Wednesday on the morning show. Over 200 carats here of your burnt orange striped agate. The code is BBGP76, and here comes your price this evening. £5.45 is the price this evening. Is this a premiere gemstone? Because I've never seen this before. Or is it just that I've never seen it before? brand new strand, as I suspected. I thought if this had ever been to air before, I would have seen it. 205 carats of gorgeous burnt orange striped agate in your 17 by 12 mil ovals, available right now while stocks last for $5.45. We're going to have to leave that there and move on. Are we going to fit one more in? Ah, I love it. That's the one I wanted to do. Beautiful golden tiger's eye. One of the most popular gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, and we know why. Because of the gorgeous optical effect, that beautiful chatoyancy, which draws attention to this gemstone. These are absolutely huge. The graphics can't keep up with us now. They're struggling. Do you know what I love about these? They're almost... no, they're not heart shapes. They're just more pear-shaped drops, aren't they? It's just, do you know what it was? On this particular one here, the chatoyancy, the little cat's eye effect, made it look like there was a little indentation. You see what I mean? There's such a strong chatoyancy on this particular one. Just gonna enhance people's association with the gemstone if they see that optical effect, because don't forget, not everyone is going to have the same kind of gem knowledge that you have, and when you're trying to make a sell, it's always nice, isn't it, if it's sort of accelerated by being able to show them an optical effect on the gemstone. They're going to fall instantly in love with it, which is going to make it much easier for you to make a sell. We've got 250 carats in total. The drops themselves are 18 by 13 mil in size. The code is KUGP55. The price is ridiculous, and here it comes tonight. $4.95, under £5 for 250 carats of tiger's eye. What more can I say about a strand like this? The oh wow, look at the colour tones on here. It almost looks like cat's eye. You've got those almost greenish blue-like tones there. Absolutely beautiful. Available right now for $4.95 while stocks last. I love this. As usual, you get those unique looks from each and every gemstone. That's why you want to work with the real McCoy instead of your synthetics. Work with genuine gemstones, and you're going to give yourself the edge on the jewellery making competition. The code you need is KUGP55. I'm going to have to leave that one there because I don't know how this happened, but once again, it's Star by time! Another star buy. Now, if you have just joined us this evening, maybe it's the first time you've ever watched Jewellery Maker, let me explain briefly what a star buy is all about. It's either our opportunity to launch a premiere strand, such as our green amethyst coming up in, what, 20 minutes time is it, after this star buy? A premiere strand of green amethyst coming up. Or it may well be our opportunity to bring a strand that is back by popular demand, such as a super star buy of your 95 sterling silver sapphire chain. There you go, look at that. And I have to tell you, on this particular product, you're getting half a metre of sterling silver sapphire chain. That's coming up at 5 to 9 p.m. Or it could be an opportunity for our producer to bundle a selection of products together and give you a clearance deal, and that is just what we're about to offer you tonight. Dazzling nighttime. He's laughing at his own name, so I'm not going to take the mickey out of him. Look at this. I can see where you're coming from there, because you've got the gorgeous lustre from your black spinel combined with those... Actually, no. I can't see where you're coming from at all. What were you... Get out of here. Don't start telling me. Tell them. Explain yourself. Come on.
The only one I've got there.
Right. Explain yourself. You've got a long way to go. Come on. Star by time. Get out of here.
All right, fine.
What were you thinking when you came up with dazzling nighttime?
I was thinking you could make some really lovely jewellery to wear at parties overnight.
He was right when he said he didn't have a good explanation. I do know where you're coming from because, to be honest, if you're working with these gemstones, I do think that you're going to predominantly be creating evening wear because there is a real sophistication to the gemstones here. 65 carats of black spinel graduated rondelles. They range in size from 3x2 to 7x2. Very, very versatile shape here because you've got those flat, plain rondelles that lend themselves to lots of different designs, and of course you've got a glorious lustre from that jet black gemstone. On top of that, you've got your citrine graduated faceted rondelles. Those range in size from 6x4 to 10x6. 45 carats in total, and I love the colour tones on this strand. Beautiful golden hues, beautiful honey-like tones, the gemstone of happiness, and of course, I actually do agree with producer Liam in saying that because of the facets and the shape of those gemstones, they're adding real glamour and sophistication to any design, aren't they? Probably for evening wear. Of course, you don't have to. You may have a everyday piece you want to create from your citrine and spinel. I do agree with the colour combination because I think that jet black and those yellow tones really work together. On top of that, he's also added in 80 metres rather of your monofilament wire. This is 0.25mm gauge wire. It's basically like a jewellery standard fishing line. That doesn't sound very romantic, but if you take your 3x2mm spinels, it would be really easy to integrate those into designs, almost invisible set, using your monofilament. So when you're working with your smaller gemstones, the monofilament can become very, very useful. Maybe you got hold of, for example, that filigree connector that we took to $3.95 earlier this evening. It'd be really nice to weave gemstones onto the detailing within that pendant, and that's what you use your monofilament for. So, your dazzling nighttime bundle featuring citrine, black spinel and monofilament, and we are going to give it to you at a clearance price. If you were to buy these separately, it would cost you nearly £17 based on the fact that you are getting 2 gems of distinction strands here. These are 2 of the most high quality and sought after gemstone strands we have here at Jewellery Maker, being used heavily by some of the biggest design houses in the world right now, black spinel and citrine. The code you need is AWGC74. On any other day, this would cost you nearly £17, but this evening, this is a clearance deal, and it is just $11.85. The code is AWGC74. People are flying in on the phone lines. A quarter of the stock has now been allocated on your dazzling nighttime. That's because I wasted so much time getting... There's not enough for you on the lines, though. 10.80. I'll tell you what. $10.85. That is ridiculous. Should be £17. I'll tell you what. There are so many people flying in on the phone lines. That little extra pound has helped them out. £10.85 AWGC 74 dazzling nighttime, including citrine and gorgeous black spinel, available right now for £10.85, but only while stocks last. We're approaching half the stock, which has now been allocated. Now, if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number and put yourself in the running to own these gorgeous gems of distinction strands for just £10.85. Don't forget, just 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Makers. If you already have an order up and running, no additional costs, just that clearance price of £10.85 for your dazzling nighttime, that gorgeous sophisticated look, but for just £10.85. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. And don't forget, we've got that premiere strand of green amethyst coming up in just 20 minutes' time. Take a look at that. Beautiful faceted drops, seriously high-end look of your pastel green shades of amethyst. Coming up in just 20 minutes' time. Do not miss out. We'll leave that one there because it is now time for another very popular segment of the show. Now, at 7:30 every evening, we try to offer you an alternative segment to the show, something which is just a little bit out of the box. So we've offered, for example, birthstones, the gemstones of the imperial crown, Any others? We've done like perfect purples, beautiful blues, things like that. Wonderful reds as well, suggested by Dan. Last night, was it Jeanette who suggested we did baby colours? So we did baby blues and baby pinks. And if you would like to get involved with the show and contact us and give us a suggestion for what we could do for this segment of the show, do not hesitate to contact us either by Facebook, Twitter, or of course you can text directly into the show. In fact, a new function on the website, if you're watching online, I think you can just, if you're logged in, you can just click and add a message and it'll pop up on producer's screen. So it's a very useful tool. So if you do want to interact with the show, don't forget it's not our show, it's your show. We want to hear from you. We want to give you exactly what you're looking for. But tonight, we are moving in to our enhanced beauty. So this is a little helping hand for Mother Nature. Now, not that I would ever criticise Mother Nature's fine handiwork on gemstones, but every now and then we try to do something a little bit special with our gemstones. Now, all gemstones receive at least, well, 90% I should say, of gemstones receive at least some treatment. All gemstones, when they come out of the ground, they're not going to be jewellery quality, and they have to go through some heat process, something like that, just to enhance the beauty. So all gemstones get a helping hand, or 90% I should say, get a helping hand. But occasionally on Jewellery Maker, we give some of our gemstones a little coating, maybe a mystical coating, something like that, to just enhance the beauty a little bit further. And now we're going to show you a selection of the gemstones which have had some of those treatments. Where are we going to first? Now, starting with your coated pyrite. Now, I have to say, the coated pyrite has probably been... Oh, sorry, this is coated spinel. My apologies. What it is that obviously spinel is naturally black, and because of the coating, it's actually tricked me into thinking it's fool's gold. So, as you can see, it doesn't always give it a synthetic look, it just enhances the look. I actually was thinking of this as a different gemstone. 115 carats of golden coated black spinel here. Graduated faceted irregular drops. They range in size from 6mm to 9mm. Top drilled drops are very easy to create sets of jewellery here. I love this because you still get the lustre you'd expect to see from spinel, but you get that little bit of opulence, that little bit of elegance from the golden coating. 115 carats in total. The code is HMGK14, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, I like the sound of that. This is the price they have been selling at, and that they are currently priced at on our website, but we are going to honour a previous price slash on this particular item. So if you want to get involved, the time to act is now. Start dialing that free phone number, put yourself in the running to own 115 carats of golden coated black spinel. Down to £9.95, a crisp £5 note back in your pocket on this particular item. HMGK14, 115 carats of golden coated black spinel, available right now for £9.95, but only while stocks last, or of course until 9 PM, at which point it will return to that original price point of £14.95. So take advantage of these while you can. Really gorgeous look there. As I say, you've still got that gorgeous lustre you'd expect to see from spinel, but it's just been enhanced by the opulence of the golden coating. We'll leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through before that green amethyst. What did you say, sorry? 13, sorry. No, not at all. I just couldn't quite hear you there, Producer Liam. But look at these. Now, your chalcedony traditionally does tend to have a coating, doesn't it? We see a lot of the chalcedony with a slight coating. On this occasion, it's almost had a lapis lazuli blue coating here. A real royal blue tone, real depth of colour, and thanks to that bold tone, combined with those facets, once again you get real sparkle, real lustre. 130 carats in total. I love the fact that these are through drilled, centre drilled, faceted rounds. That makes them so easy to work with. They're going to be so easy to incorporate into so many designs. The rounds themselves are 12mm in size, so quite large. Could help you to create a real statement look. CWRU38 is the code, 130 carats in total. Let's have a look at the current price for 130 carats wow, of blue colour coated chalcedony, and we are going to take these even lower, already under £10. Tonight is the night to get involved with us here on Jewellery Maker. The code is CWRU38, 130 carats in total. Should be £9.95, but until 9 p.m, add them to your order for just £7.95. I know so many people love to work with these colour tones. I really think that these would work well with different tones of blue. So maybe if you were to incorporate some sodalite, or of course lapis lazuli, I think it would look amazing. 130 carats of blue coloured coated chalcedony in your 12mm faceted rounds, available while stocks last for just £7.95. We'll leave that one there. We are going to try and get through as many beautiful gemstones as possible. Oh wow. Well, there's no doubting that these have been enhanced, because this isn't the traditional tone you would see coming out the ground of chalcedony. As I say, a lot of our chalcedony does have traditionally a little coating to enhance the colour. We just saw it there on those royal blue tones, but here it's taking it to another level, because you've got this red chalcedony that has had a colour coating, but then it's had this mystical coating on top, which has given it these golden hues coming from each and every facet. A real natural organic look from the cut, because you've got natural shapes, and you can see that the lapidarist has faceted them to perfection, really following the natural cleavage of the gemstone to highlight the gemstone's beauty. But then the coating itself is the enhancement that has allowed these to give you that opulence, that golden sophistication. 180 carats in total. The code is DGRU04, and here comes your price this evening. Down to £7.95. I mean, when you think about how labour intensive it is to not just source the gemstone, cut and facet it into these natural organic nuggets, but then to enhance it with the colour treatment and this mystic coating to give you that elegance and sophistication, you know you are getting something really, really special. 180 carats available right now for £7.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on to yet another enhanced beauty. Okay. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Really beautiful. Look at these. Top drilled, high polished plain drops of your champagne colour coated quartz. So here you can see how we haven't gone OTT with the treatment. We've just tried to add to Mother Nature's beauty. She's created the beautiful clarity on this quartz, but then we have given it this little champagne tone to just add that little touch of elegance. This is perfect for your party season, isn't it? Perfect for those sophisticated looks, that evening wear, I would say. And that is only enhanced further by the graduation, because all the work is done. You can literally restrand this and create almost a cascading neckline piece, couldn't you? Something to really draw the attention to your décolletage. 90 carats in total, a real high-end finish from that polished look. And I just heard the words I want to hear from my producer. He's taking these to a silly, silly price. BHRU23, here comes the current price for your champagne colour coated quartz. £7.95. That's the current price, or that's the slash price? Oh my word, we're going even lower. Start dialing now. BHRU23, here comes your price slash price. The graphics once again flashing up with that warning, warning, you are going too low, warning. 90 carats of champagne colour quartz. Whoa! That is a bit low. £3.95. Let me assure you at home, we are not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. It wouldn't be in our interest. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but we are tasked with offering you the best possible value on gemstones here on the market at Jewellery Maker, and that's exactly what we intend to do. So many of you getting involved now. Stuart, Jay, anonymous buyer, lots of anonymous buyers. You know what? People are probably adding to that premium P&P to ensure they get them home for Christmas to add these as stocking fillers. Congratulations to Christine, Carol, lots of people getting involved now. Well done, Pamela. $3.95. Pamela bought 2, did she? Good work. Stock up on these deals while you can. As I say, I don't mean to sound, you know, unfestive in any way, but in a week's time, it'll have been and gone. And it's time to turn your attentions back to jewellery making. Stock up on these deals while you can. Gorgeous champagne colour coated quartz available for $3.95. We're going to have to get that price off screen. It's so low. We're moving on to them. Oh, he keeps teasing me. He knows the one I want to do, don't you? Wow. Let's see if you can guess next what the one that has taken my fancy is. Well, apart from anything else, I didn't realise this was quite far back in the drawer. I didn't realise how gorgeous this was. Now, this particular gemstone is probably one which, you know, on the face of it, I would think, do we really need to enhance Mother Nature's beauty? Or offers us now, Mother Nature really does offer us everything we think we need from labradorite, doesn't it? She gives us that gorgeous optical effect, that labradorescence, those gorgeous electric blue tones, electric greens. But on this particular strand, the coating is not only enhancing that labradorescence, but really highlighting the facets on the rondelles. They range in size from 4x2. Oh no, they don't. My apologies. They are pretty uniform at 4x2 mil. My apologies there. Wrong. But the facets are giving you real sparkle, and then as you move the gemstone themselves, you get that labradorescence coming through. So you can see exactly why they have given them this treatment. HNGK50 is the code you need. Wow, look at that labradorescence there. Absolutely enhanced by the coating. And just think, if we're managing to pick this up with our studio lights, imagine what it looks like in natural light. When you get this home, you are going to fall in love with this gemstone. We have, of course, extended our money-back guarantee until the 31st of January to allow you to take advantage of these deals before Christmas. So if you want to get involved, start dialing now. The code you need is HNGK50, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Once again, a ridiculous price for what we're offering you here. And due to the delicate size of these gemstones, they're just 4x2 mil in size. You are getting so many gemstones on this 24cm strand. They're going to go so far. Look at that labradorescence there. Gorgeous blue tones, greens, beautiful golden hues coming through. HNGK50, 40 carats of coated labradorite, available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on to this now. I'm glad we're doing this one. This is a gemstone which I definitely think has been enhanced by the coating here. Because when you're working with pyrite, you want to see that opulence, that elegance, those golden tones coming through. And this gives you the opportunity to not only work with pyrite and offer that gorgeous golden tone, which has clearly been enhanced by the coating, but this is a little variation because you've actually got rose gold pyrite now, and it's seriously sparkly. You know, I have seen pyrite, not very often on Jewellery Maker. Usually our pyrite is of a very high standard, but I have seen pyrite that's quite dull in tone and doesn't really give you what you're looking for from fool's gold. Well, nobody could level that accusation at this particular strand. 180 carats in total. The faceted rondelles themselves range in size from 4x3 to 8x5. They are bound to enhance any jewellery design, and because of that rose gold feel, offer you a little bit of warmth to your designs. The code you need is KLGK61, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, and producer Liam is telling me that he is going to give us an exclusive price reduction, of course, only available until 9 p.m, or while stocks last. We are going to give you, once again, the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket as we take this down to $11.95. Now, I know that I was here on the day this particular strand was launched, and it was so popular, and that is why we now only have limited stock availability on this particular strand. 180 carats in total of your rose gold coated pyrite, and this was originally launched at £21.95, so this is now £10 lower than the launch price. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. KLGK61, 180 carats of your rose gold coated pyrite, available at the lowest ever price of £11.95. We'll leave that one there, see how many we can fit in before our next star buy. This time we're going for beautiful coated quartz, almost a London blue topaz colour, to be honest. And this is the colour, when I see the words blue colour coated quartz, I always think, oh, they're trying to imitate London blue topaz, that exclusive colour that you get from this gemstone. Now, I never thought we'd have the opportunity to bring London blue topaz to you, but I did have the privilege of launching a very exclusive strand on Sunday morning, on the morning show. And it was priced at, I think it was £47.95. I'm sure someone will correct me if I've got that wrong. Not trying to mislead anybody, that's just my memory. From memory, I think it was around that price point, or maybe £37.95. Best part of £40 or £50 for that very exclusive look on London blue topaz. Now that's because it is one of the most sought after varieties of topaz on the jewellery market. Here, you have got the perfect substitute. Now, of course, I'm not comparing it to topaz in terms of its gravitas, because obviously quartz is a lot more readily available on the market. But in terms of the colour, this is the perfect substitute because it is giving you the exact same look. Here we're looking at 130 carats in your 9mm faceted rounds, and to be honest, because of the depth of colour and those facets, they are like little disco balls in terms of the amount of lustre that they're going to add to your designs. Absolutely beautiful. MYRU24 is the code, 130 carats in total of your blue colour coated quartz, and here comes your price this evening for your 9mm faceted rounds. £9.95. Can you imagine getting hold of 130 carats of London blue topaz for £9.95? You get laughed out the door. Of course, this isn't the same gemstone, but it is almost imitating the look thanks to the colour coating, which gives you that deep, rich blue tone, which imitates that colour of the London sky at night. Just £9.95 this evening for 130 carats of blue colour coated quartz. The code you need is MYRU24, and if you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now, if you want to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one there, we're going to move on. And this time, we're going on to raspberry tone of chalcedony. Beautiful plain rounds, gorgeous feminine hues, but you've got that mystical finish which almost looks like little bubbles. Pink colour coated chalcedony. These are plain rounds, they're 10mm in size. Gorgeous high polished finish that gives you a high-end look to your designs. Again, these would work perfectly in your macrame designs, or even just a really simple bracelet design. You don't have to do a lot when you're working with gemstones that have this much impact, do you? The code you need is DBRU35, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction, only available while stocks last or until 9 PM this evening. The current price on our website for this strand is £10.95. That is not the price we're going to bring it to you this evening. We are going to give you an exclusive price slash, and here it comes for 145 carats of your pink colour coated chalcedony in those gorgeous 10mm plain rounds. Should be £10.95, but this evening add it to your order for £6.95. Really making an impact on those prices now, and people are taking advantage of these price reductions. Don't forget, at 9 PM it will return to the original price of £10.95, so add these to your order while you can and while stocks last, because there are so many of you getting involved on the phone lines. If you do enter a short queue, don't panic. You will be answered in the order in which you dial, and of course it is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. DBRU35, 145 carats of pink colour coated chalcedony, available while stocks last for just £6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on, try and fit in as many as we can this evening. This time we're going for your rainbow colour coated quartz, and these really are like little bubbles. You get that almost oil on water film here that gives you that little swirl of colour play on the surface of the gemstone. You get those pink hues, those golden hues, little flexes of electric blue coming through as well. You've got your faceted rounds here, so you've got that almost disco ball-like effect still, but then you've got a little plethora of colours coming through thanks to the coating. 50 carats in total, 6mm faceted rounds, very easy to work with. The code is CJRU53, and if you do want to get involved with this particular trend, it has been very, very popular. We only have limited numbers available. Here comes your price tonight. $6.95. You can see why it's so popular. It's offering so much design scope, so much creativity, and the price point, just $6.95. 50 carats of your rainbow colour coated quartz available right now for $6.95. The code you need, CJRU53. Do not hesitate to dial that free phone number, or you may well miss out on this incredible deal. We're going to leave that one there because without further ado, it is time for yet another Star Boy! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker, and it is time for yet another star buy. This time a premiere launch of an extremely popular gemstone. This time we are looking at green amethyst. Now this particular gemstone is February's version. Do you know what? I just looked down at this strand just before we came back. Garnet. So I was thinking of January's birthstone. And to be honest, if you are going to stock up on gemstones right now, always important to have a collection of birthstones in your collection, because it's always easier to make a sale on your gemstones if your customers have a personal association with the gemstone itself. And even if people aren't really big into gemology, they will usually be aware of what their birthstone is. This is February's birthstone, and the beauty of working with February's birthstone is that it, of course, gives you even more scope for sales, because as a result, it is also the gemstone of Valentine's and therefore the gemstone of romance. Green amethyst here. Now, I always think of this as a good variation if people can't quite pull off the regal, bold tones of purple amethyst, because maybe their skin tone doesn't suit it, maybe they just don't like it. Maybe some people love to wear those pastel shades. On top of that, as we approach the new year, people will start to plan their spring collections, and this could be the perfect addition to that collection. We are looking here at 80 carats of gorgeous green amethyst, beautiful pastel shades in your faceted droplets. Now these offer you a lot of design scope, and as a result they're probably one of our most popular cuts here at Jewellery Maker, the top drill drops, because it allows you to create sets of jewellery, matching sets with your earrings and pendant. Again, another technique that makes it easier to create a sale at a craft fair, because maybe you draw people in by saying, oh, do you like these earrings? And then you say, oh, would you like the matching necklace, matching pendant? It's a very easy way to maximise on your sales. And of course, if you have turned your hobby into a small business, you've always got to be looking for an angle, haven't you? Because, you know, these crafts fairs can be, A, quite competitive, because there's a lot of crafters in one room, and B, they can be sort of, you know, the people who have gone to them may just have gone for a day out. They might not be intending to make a sale, and it's you that has to encourage them to maybe make their first purchase of a semi-precious gemstone. We're looking here at 80 carats of February's birthstone, gorgeous faceted irregular drops. They range in size from 4mm to 10mm. You're probably going to want to use the 4 and 6mm as your earrings, and maybe the 8 and 10mm as your pendants. Maybe you have a completely different idea for how you're going to utilise this particular strand. And don't hesitate to share those ideas with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We look forward to your interaction, and of course anything you send in to us we will try to display on the show. Now the code you need for this premier strand of green amethyst is HVVX96, and the phone lines are starting to light up this evening, so start dialing now if you want to be in the running to own this gorgeous strand of green amethyst. Congratulations to Christine, Jan, Kate, Lida Mook, new buyers, Sarah, Michelle, Abigail. Lots of repeat buyers here this evening. Take advantage of that 1 P&P per day on Jewellery Maker. The code HVVX96, and here comes your premier price for this strand of green amethyst. $8.95. Totally ridiculous. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, a beautiful green amethyst. Those gorgeous pastel shades of green, and when you consider the amount of work that's gone into creating this strand, that price point really doesn't justify what you're getting, does it? We've had to source this amethyst, do the mining, send it around the world, give it to one of our most experienced lapidarists who's created these gorgeous facets on each and every gemstone, cut them to perfection. Then, of course, it's been sent here to our warehouse in the UK, where we have brought it to you on our channel, and then we bring it to you at a price point of just $8.95. Ridiculous as it is, now is your time to get involved. You don't need to worry about how labour intensive it is, you just need to worry about the price point, and that is incredible value for what you are getting. 80 carats of green amethyst, February's birthstone, available right now for $8.95. I've got people multi-buying this. Congratulations to Tatiana, Vicky, Christine, Jan, Kate, Tracy, Aaliyah, Lorna, Dorinda, Sarah. So many of you getting involved. Lots of new buyers there. And if you don't want your name to show up, just mention to the call centre that you want it to come up as anonymous, which so many of you had. Half the stock has now been allocated on this premier strand of green amethyst. Could be a case of here today, gone today. So many of you getting involved. Jenny, another multi-buyer. So if you do want to get involved, dial now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Probably our most efficient way to buy here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to have to leave that one there. We've got to go to a quick break. When we return, we will have the final hour of Miss It Miss Out, including super slashes and of course our superstar buy. This midnight blue sapphire chain coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. If you already have an open order with us here at Jewellery Maker, this is back by popular demand, and you will not want to miss out on your opportunity to add this to your order. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Do not go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our Gems of Distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidarist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40-minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Very, very exciting evening on Jewellery Maker. Non-stop clearance deals. And as for Liam Claus in there, it's been a little bit too generous on the price, isn't it? And check this out. Coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening, one of the most popular items we have launched this year on Jewellery Maker. It sold out in seconds when we launched it. And as a result, it is back by popular demand. Your superstar buy, ½ metre of your sterling silver chain with this gorgeous midnight blue sapphire coming up as a very... tangling up, there's so much chain here. It's just such a long length of chain, it just wants to tangle up on itself. You've got ½ metre here of 925 sterling silver sapphire chain, and it is coming up for you in less than 1 hour's time at 5 to 9. So we're going to move on now to one of our most popular sections of the show. This is TikTok last in stock. You are going to have to act quickly if you want to get involved with any of these deals because they have been so popular. We only have limited availability on each and every item. And where are we going to start? Ooh, beautiful morganite, one of my favourite gemstones and the gemstone that I am currently working with. Love these rondelles, beautiful faceted rondelles of morganite. Coming from the beryl family, and we see some strands of multicolour beryl, don't we? And it features the odd morganite on it, and it's probably got, you know, a little light feminine pink hue. Check out the colour tones on this. Beautiful powder pink. Gorgeous consistency of colour on each and every gemstone. And this is virtually jewellery quality gemstones here because of the beautiful faceting on the outer extremity of each rondelle, which gives you this gorgeous sparkle. 50 carats of morganite here. Now, as I say, here at Jewellery Maker, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we do have a special association with this gemstone. We love it. And the reason probably why is that the owner of the company, and of course our benefactor for the evening, Mr. Steve Bennett, has actually got the largest cut morganite in the world as part of his personal collection of gemstones. And if you ever get the opportunity to come down to the studios, maybe as part of a workshop, or like Christine, who won my presenter competition, she's coming down in February, you will get the opportunity to go and see the museum here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. This morganite is huge and cut to perfection. I don't know who cut it, but he was a very, very talented man, or lady, of course. And look at these morganites. Beautiful feminine hue. As I say, we are able to source some of the finest morganite in the world, and we have proved that by, as I say, our owner managing to acquire the largest cut morganite in the world. It is absolutely a work of art. And to be honest, these are a work of art. The rondelles themselves actually vary in size from 6x2mm to 10x4. The code is JUGK32. Let's have a look at our price this evening for the last few in stock. £19.95. We launched this at under £20 for 50 carats of morganite. Well, that in itself proves to me that this is the best possible value on the market. That is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That is why we have been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market. My apologies. And you can add 50 carats of morganite to your order tonight for just £19.95. What more can I say? JUGK32, act now to avoid disappointment. We'll leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through. And we're going to move on now to Herkimer Quartz. Now, when I first saw this gemstone, I thought it was all about the way the lapidary had cut it that highlighted its beauty. I was totally wrong. This has not been cut into these shapes. This is actually how the gemstone itself forms. This is the natural crystal formation that this gemstone takes. Now, of course, you've got those almost rutilations within it, those inclusions that give it all the character and the texture that you want in your designs. But look at the drama you get from these beautiful and dynamic, sharp edges. Now, this is really, really hot within the jewellery world right now. This is so on trend. Those sharp edges, those dynamic, sharp edges that you see in so many jewellery maker designs, and you have the opportunity to own Mother Nature's version of that here as part of your Herkimer Quartz. This is how this gemstone forms. These are the natural crystal formations that you will find within Herkimer Quartz. 110 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 8x4 to 18x7. The code is HARD84. And we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction on this strand down to the lowest ever price. Let's have a look at the current sale price for your Herkimer Quartz, $14.95. That in itself is pretty ridiculous. Now, if you do come across any of your customers who are heavily into gemology, and they'll know about this particular gemstone, you're going to make a sale like that. Because I remember the day when our resident gemologist and one of our head buyers here at Jewellery Maker, Hannah Oxby, found out that we were getting hold of this gemstone. She was literally bouncing off the walls with excitement. So this could be the strand to maximise your sales on. 110 carats of Herkimer Quartz should be $14.95, but this evening until $9.95 we are going to give you your lowest ever price. We are taking this under £10 down to $9.95. The code, did I say until $9.95? That is a head in the hands moment, not just because of the price, but because of my little Freudian slip there. I let you know the price. Okay, until 9 PM, it will be available at $9.95. It's been a hard week. Had to deal with Santa. HARD84, 110 carats of Herkimer Quartz available at $9.95 until 9 p.m. Easy for me to say, of course. That is your Herkimer quartz. Take advantage while you can at that incredibly low price. We're going to move on. Beautiful Amazonite. Gorgeous pastel shades of green here. Really, yes, it is all about the cut. They've been classified as fancy beads, and that's because it's almost impossible to give this a shape. How would you define that? But then with the twist. So it's basically like, this is how I'm going to describe it. It's like if you take a Toblerone box and twist it like that. A triangular tube, but with a twist. So that gives you an idea of what you're getting here. They're going to add a lot of character and texture to your designs. These would actually be perfect in asymmetrical designs, or maybe in bracelet designs if you want to have that little bit of lift off the wrist to attract attention to your bracelet. 200 carats in total. They're 22 by 8mm in size. The code is IFGP86, and here comes your price this evening. I like it. Have we gone into super slashes early or something? He's given us another price reduction. Should be $9.95. I told you he was feeling generous tonight. He is gonna crash that price down. Should be $9.95, but this evening until 9 p.m. you can add it to your order for $6.95. Once again, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. IFGP86 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order at the price reduced price of $6.95. Should be $9.95, and of course at 9 p.m. it will return to that price. You can add it to your order for $6.95. Take advantage while you can. The code is IFGP86. We're going to leave that one there and we are going to move on. This time to Sky Blue Topaz. Now, Topaz right now, one of the hottest properties in the jewellery world. This is being used by some of the top-end designers, by some of your high street jewellers. I mean, our sister channel, Gems TV, will dedicate whole hours to Topaz based on its popularity. And this is a gemstone that is not just being set into silver, but being set into gold, and is even being used as an accent stone instead of diamonds itself. Now, if you go onto the high street, you will see Topaz jewellery, and you'll be able to do your own price comparisons, because this is virtually jewellery quality gemstones right here. You've got that beautiful sky blue hue, but it's all about those top drilled faceted droplets. They range in size from 6x3 to 9x6. We're looking at 60 carats in total. This is a seriously high-end strand for us here at JewelleryMaker. The code is QSVX76. And here comes your price this evening for the last few in stock. $19.95, a very, very high-end strand, but offers you so much scope as a designer. Not just because of the cut and the colour tone, but also because of this gemstone. Now, this is one of those gemstones, again, that your customers are going to be aware of. And as a result, it's just going to make it so much easier to make a sale at your craft fairs, or even if you are starting to get those personal commissions through, people are asking you to create bespoke designs for them, you can offer them one of the most popular gemstones on the market. It's going to set you aside from other jewellery makers out there. $19.95 is your price this evening, but we are now into single figures of availability, so if you do want to add it to your order, the time to act is now. QSVX76, 60 carats of sky blue topaz for less than £20. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on this time to, whoa, really? Yellow topaz almost has a feel of like imperial topaz because of the inclusions. You've got, it's quite interesting actually, because it's more as though the yellow tone is caused by the inclusions. You've got some real shades of clarity. I would call this like honey topaz, do you know what I mean? So you've got a lovely variety of colour tones running throughout the gemstone strand. 90 carats in total, plain pairs here, so you haven't got those facets, instead you've got that high polished, high end look. This is beautiful. I love this. They range in size from 7 to 13 mil. Now, let's just talk about this gemstone a little bit, because you might look at that and think yellow topaz, some of them have got heavy inclusions and stuff. So this one doesn't have a great deal of colour tone to it, but this is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. This allows you the chance to offer your customers a bespoke design with each and every gemstone. Something that no one else will own. And look at this one, for example. Almost has a copper-like tone from the inclusions within this gemstone. You see that? Beautiful. And as I said, this is why we work with genuine gemstones as jewellery makers. Because we don't want that perfect synthetic look. We want to offer our customers the real McCoy and that beautiful texture and character that you can only get from genuine gemstones. These plain pear drops range in size from 7mm to 13mm, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction on this particular strand tonight. The code is VZRU60. Let's have a look at the current price for this gemstone strand. $14.95. Again, a ridiculous price for what is becoming a very coveted gemstone within the jewellery world, and we are not staying there tonight. Until 9 p.m, we are taking this to $9.95. So dropping this under £10 to try and make this gemstone as accessible as possible to all of our jewellery makers out there. The code is VZRU60. 90 carats of your gorgeous yellow topaz available right now while stocks last for just $9.95. And don't forget, at 9 p.m. this evening, it will return to that price point of $14.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time to a gorgeous strand of Mystic Citrine. Now this would have sat very happily in our enhanced beauty section of the show. We've got a very pale lemon hue here coming from your citrine, which has only been enhanced by this Mystic coating, making each and every one look like a little bubble. It allows you to create almost playful light designs, doesn't it? I can imagine if you're trying to get your youngsters involved in jewellery making over the Christmas period, they would love to work with something like this. But then, of course, in the right design, it's going to add a lot of elegance as well because of that play of colour. 170 carats in total. Plain rounds, 8mm in size, so very easy to work with. The code is RVGP34, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, I like the sound of this. The price it is supposed to be. We're going to offer you yet another exclusive price reduction here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are taking this down. Should be $7.95, but tonight you can add it to your order for $4.95. Once again, going under £5. RVGP34 is the code. 170 carats of your Mystic Citrine available for $4.95. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, that will return to what I would consider to be a pretty ridiculous price as it is at $7.95. So if you want to take advantage, dial now, like so many of you are. Lots of new buyers getting involved in these deals. And we are also joined by our regular buyers, Lidamuk, Patricia, Natalie, Gloria. Everyone's flying in now for our price slash deals. Taking this particular gemstone down under £5. Congratulations if you are getting involved, because that is an absolute steal of a deal. And of course, at 9 p.m, it will return to $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And we're moving on to huge rounds of golden obsidian. Beautiful tone, and I'm hoping to be able to show you gorgeous optical effect, and I think because of the size of the gemstones we will be able to this evening. Look at this now. On the face of it, looks like a huge jet black round, but then as I move it, you can see that. There you go, look at that. Almost looks like a little galaxy living inside the gemstone. The code is JZGP38. 600 carats here, not surprising when you're dealing with statement gemstones which are 16mm in size. But it's all about that gorgeous optical effect. almost looks like glistening golden sunlight inside of the gemstone. Beautiful. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 600 carats of golden obsidian. I love this. We've got just changed the background to super slashes. We might as well. We're already looking at a very low price point of $9.95, and we are going to give you yet another price reduction. The code is JZGP28. Let's have a look at the price we can offer you, but only until 9 p.m. $6.95, that is ridiculous. These are 16 mil rounds. They're giving you a real statement look to any design which you include them in. And just in case people have just tuned in, look at this luster here, giving you that golden shimmer. There you go, look at that. You can see it actually on every gemstone. There you go, look at that. There you go. So you've got the jet black feel, and then as I move it towards the light, you get that huge reflection of golden hue coming through from the centre of the gemstone. There you go, and as I roll it away, you get it back to jet black. Look at those. Those are beautiful. And available right now at $6.95. So many of you piling in on the phone lines now at these ridiculous prices. JZGP28, 600 carats available for $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Okay, look at these frosted mookites. So much character. I mean, mookites is always popular here on JewelleryMaker. It's been popular from day one. This is a particular gemstone that only comes from one location in the world, Mamuka Creek in Australia, mate. Frosted finish on these particular mookites. Look at the range of colour tones you get on here, and I actually think that it may well have been enhanced further by this beautiful frosted finish. You've got those gorgeous golden tones, those mustard yellows, those aubergine purples. It has a real earthy feel, but because of the beautiful colour variations in the banding, I really feel like that frosted finish is adding to the texture that you get from this gemstone. 12 mil rounds. The code is BEGP74, 360 carats in total. Oh, I love this. Now, I've been telling the customers that as a result of our new graphics, we get little snippets of information regarding the gemstone. And they come up on screen. And the one that has just come up about Mookite, which I've never heard this before, and of course, I'm not suggesting that it's fact or anything, it's, you know, traditional folklore. Something that people used to believe back in the day. Maybe some people still believe in it. It is said that Mookite can help to mend a broken heart. A lovely sentiment. Pete, don't be so sarcastic with your R. Try that again, please. Oh. That's more like it. 360 carats in total of your frosted Mookite rounds. Let's have a look at your price point this evening. Whoa, $6.95. I was not expecting to see that price point when I'm looking at a gemstone this beautiful that offers you so much design scope. Check out this particular gemstone. This is one that you're going to want to make a feature of, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. 360 carats available for $6.95. That is incredible. Look at that. Oh, deep red wine tone there. The aubergine purples there. Almost raspberry-like pinks there. Absolutely incredible. BEGP74, 360 carats of Mookite available right now for $6.95. And we are now going to move into our super sashes, but let me give you a heads up what is coming up in just 20 minutes time as our superstar buy this evening. 50 centimetres of beautiful sterling silver chain, 925 sterling silver chain with your midnight sapphires. Absolutely beautiful. Now this is going to offer you so many design ideas. I mean, to be honest, you could just snip a little length of this and create pairs of earrings, chandelier style earrings, using your sapphire and sterling silver chain. Can't imagine the price that you could attract for those kind of designs. But this particular item is backed by popular demand and is coming up for you in just 20 minutes time as our superstar buy. Like it. Producer Liam just said, I hate super slashes. But the reason he hates it is the reason you love it, because it doesn't do his figures any good, but it helps you to add incredible gemstones to your collection at prices which are pretty much ridiculous, and I would say unrivaled. So let's have a look at our first offering as part of our super slashes section. 12. I'm really excited to offer you this. So upset. I love it. 100 meters of your 1mm gauge fuchsia colour coppered wire. You know what, this is a perfect offering tonight after giving everyone so much designer inspiration thanks to Laura Binding this afternoon. Very, very popular designer inspiration show this afternoon. Laura Binding, we all will know, is a very talented wire worker, and if you've been sitting there thinking, I'm definitely going to try that design that Laura showed me this afternoon, stock up now on your fuchsia coloured copper wire, very, very feminine tone, and this is your 1mm gauge, so perfect for your structural work. You actually get 100 meters here, so it's not going to run out anytime quick. Wow, it says silver flash copper. Is that right? We'll go with copper wire, but it does say silver flash on the information up there. Yeah, so it has been silver plated, so that's gonna, do you know what? That's actually not just going to add value in terms of the fact that there's a semi-precious metal as part of the component, but also it's actually going to make it quite easy to work with because silver is so malleable. It's actually going to make it much easier to sort of, you know, bend and mould your wire into the shapes you're trying to achieve. CTJM25, we know how popular our reels of wire are. We know how competitive we are in terms of offering you this incredible product. Producer Liam is going crazy. Let's have a look at your current price for this wire. $27.95. We are, of course, going to give you a super slash on this particular item. The code is CT. That's not even a letter. CTJM25 should be $27.95. But he's taking it. Whoa! Just so you know, if the bosses are watching, that was producer Liam. Nothing to do with me. I would never go solo. All we are here to do is offer you the best possible value, particularly on the Miss It Miss Out show. $14.95 for 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire with your silver plating, 1mm gauge, perfect for your structural work. $14.95. Grab that while you can. This is the time to stock up on these deals. Now, as I say, I understand that maybe your priorities right now have shifted across to the festive period and you're not thinking about your own personal hobby or, you know, your craft fairs, which, you know, you may have 2 or 3 weeks to plan for in January. But all I can tell you is in 7 days' time, Santa Claus will have been and gone, and it will be time for you to start turning your attention back to your hobby, and who knows whether we'll be able to offer you deals on wire like this in 2014. Stock up now while you can on these deals. Down to $14.95. I see you say, I just started getting told off. My producer's like, what are you doing? And I was thinking, what? I'm just telling everybody about the deal. And he's like, get on with it. I want to get it off screen. He doesn't want you to take advantage of something at such a low price. 100 meters of fuchsia colour copper wire. Congratulations to Jude, Lorna, Christine, Brian, Tina, Karen, Laurie, Barbara, Angela, Mary, May, anonymous buyers, new buyers, Christine, you're there, Jeannie, you're there. Congratulations. If you are stocking up on 100 meters of wire, I imagine you have also turned your hobby into a small business, or maybe you are just an avid wire worker. He's already taken the graphics away, so I hope you took advantage while you could. That is an incredible deal. We're going to move on, and we're going to get into a gorgeous strand of citrine this time. Yeah, definitely, I can see that. He's just telling me in my ear that this is grade A citrine. Sorry, if you just tuned in the first time I'm saying here, producer Liam, of course, the man giving us both the products and the prices this evening. He's the one to thank for all these super slashes. I'm talking to you, the bosses. Grade A citrine, you can see exactly why. As soon as You see the colour tone, you're going to understand why. Boom. Look at that. Rich honey tones, beautiful, strong daffodil yellows. We are looking at 270 carats of what has been classified as our highest quality citrine here on Jewellery Maker. We are looking at plain 10mm rounds, very easy to work with. And again, another gemstone, which is, you know, very, very well known on the jewellery market. And another birthstone. It's very easy for you to make a sale at your craft fairs. This has actually been, this is actually November's birthstone. So again, very easy to make a sale if people have a personal association with the gemstone, particularly when you're looking at a gemstone with this much quality. JFGP92 is the code. Let's have a look at your current price for this strand on the website. Wow, $19.95. That is a steal of a deal for 270 carats of A-grade citrine. That's not the price you're going to pay this evening. We are taking this down low. Start dialing now to avoid disappointment. The code is JFGP92. Should be $19.95, but we are taking it tonight to $11.95. 270 carats for $11.95. That's an £8 saving on one strand of gemstones. Take advantage while you can, because this is the highest quality of citrine we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker, and this is your opportunity to add this to your order. JFGP92, available right now while stocks last for $11.95. Of course, at 9 PM this evening, this will return to that price point of $19.95. Take advantage now and add this to your collection. Now moving on to a gorgeous strand of lavender amethyst. Never previously been featured on the Miss It Miss Out show, never previously been price slashed, and that is what we're about to do with this particular gemstone strand. Gorgeous top drill droplets. Quite interesting actually, because they're quite broad in terms of their dimensions. They're 10 by 8mm. Beautiful, almost kunzite tone of lavender amethyst. 190 carats in total. Very, very popular here on Jewellery Maker. As I say, never previously featured on the Miss It Miss Out show. Certainly never been reduced in price before. Let's have a look at our current sale price for 190 carats of lavender amethyst drop. So wow, already down at $11.95. The code you need is FJGP48. Let's have a look at our price tonight for 190 carats of lavender amethyst. Down to $7.95. You cannot complain about deals like that. Take advantage while you can. Once again, another birthstone. This time we're looking at February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's. Available right now for $7.95. I was going to say until 9 PM. But I'm now thinking it's going to be more likely while stocks last, because there's so many of you getting involved now during our super slashes section of the show. Wow. Try saying that 3 times quickly. Super slashes section of the show. FJGP48, 190 carats of lavender amethyst, available right now while stocks last for just $7.95. We're going to move on from that one. See how many of these deals we can fit in. Did we not do a very similar strand to this yesterday evening? I think it may have sold out, and as a result, we are now going to offer you a variation. And this is your natural faceted nuggets of multicoloured quartz. And I think, whilst it's been classified as multicoloured quartz, what we're really looking at here is amethyst, rose quartz, lemon quartz, and prehnite. 540 carats. They range in size from 16 by 12 to 23 by 19. Huge faceted nuggets here. I knew it. I knew it. It was too similar. It is, in fact, the same strand we had on last night. But don't panic. We are going to honour the exact same price. It was very, very popular, to be fair, so there may have been some people who missed out last night. We have a few left in stock. Somehow it's managed to make it back into our schedule, but don't panic about that. If you got it last night, You can be sitting there kicking back thinking, I already own that, it's swinging its way to me. If you missed out last night, start dialing now because you can still own it. You've got these gorgeous organic nugget shapes with these beautiful facets. And then you've got that lovely variety of colour tones. Down to $6.95. It was a huge price reduction last night and we have honoured it again this evening. It could well sell out tonight though because we have been left with very few in stock. The code is GEGP40. 540 carats of multicoloured quartz, which I would tell you is amethyst, lemon quartz, rose quartz and prehnite, available right now for $6.95, but only while stocks last. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Got a lot to fit in before we offer you this gorgeous, backed by popular demand strand of sapphire chain. This is coming up for you in probably about less than 10 minutes time. Backed by popular demand, I have to warn you, I only have double figures of availability, and when I say that I don't mean 99. I think we established it was 67, so you're gonna have to act quickly on that particular superstar buy. My apologies. Where are we going to, sorry? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful droplets of rutile quartz or tourmalated quartz, depending on how you want to classify them. These are beautiful. They're droplet shapes, but they've also had a little twist. Gives it more of an organic feel to me. More of almost like a leaf bead shape. So, playing on one of Mother Nature's designs whilst dealing with another. Because it is Mother Nature herself who has given us these inclusions. She's put her autograph into each and every gemstone. And those inclusions are actually the inclusion of tourmaline there. That's why some people know it as tourmalated quartz. 190 carats in total. Gorgeous, dramatic, monochrome look that you get from this gemstone strand. The twisted droplets are 15 by 11 mil in size. The reason I love it is actually the cut. I mean, I love rutile quartz at the best of times because it does what you want a gemstone to do. It offers you something bespoke, offers you character, but that little twist that the lapidus has achieved on the gemstone, you see it there? It's just going to give you a little bit of lift, going to make it sit proud within your designs and attract attention to these gorgeous gemstones. I mean, as if this gemstone wasn't dramatic enough, given that you've got those jet black inclusions within the ice white gemstone, you've then got that little twist that's going to allow the gemstone to really attract attention. The code is JCGP89. Let's have a look at the current price for this particular strand of gemstones. $9.95, and that is not where we're staying this evening. Let's have a look at our price for 190 carats of black rutile quartz. Down to $6.95. It hasn't shown on screen, so he's taken another £1 off. Down to $5.95. You are getting the best possible value, even better than we intended on this particular strand. Unfortunately, we've got a little gremlin in our graphics. It hasn't shown you the price slash we intended. He's taken another £1 off to make up for it. JCGP89, good for you, bad for my producer. But we're all about offering you the best possible value in the market, and so many of you are taking advantage now at that incredible price point. 190 carats of black rutile quartz available right now while stocks last for just $5.95. Take advantage while you can. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time, it's lemon quartz cuboids. Look at these. Beautiful consistency of colour across this particular strand. Almost has quite a similar colour tone to that you see in scapolite, I think. Much more rare gemstone than lemon quartz. But of course, lemon quartz, scapolite, all of these gemstones, your citrine, of course, offer you that summery colour tone. So synonymous with positivity and happiness. You're looking here at 65 carats of lemon quartz cubes here. They range from 3 to 6 mil. Really, on this strand, aside from the consistency of colour, it's also about the versatility of the cut you've got here, because these little cuboids really are going to enhance any design. Can you imagine a beady bead created from these cube-shaped gemstones? That would look so dynamic within a design. BSS F87 is the code you need. Let's have a look at the current sale price for this Gems of Distinction strand of lemon quartz. Wow, already down at $10.95, and we are not messing around tonight. I'm sure you have noticed that. Let's have a look at our price reduction, only available until 9 p.m. or, of course, while stocks last. 65 carats of lemon quartz cubes should be $10.95, but right now you can add them to your order for just $6.95. Take advantage of these super slashes while you can, because as I say, at 9 p.m. they will return to the original price point. The code you need is BSS F87, 65 carats of lemon quartz available for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to fit in before we bring you that 925 sterling silver sapphire chain. Oh, that's the one I was thinking. Beautiful Andalusite. Very, very popular gemstone, particularly, I would say, amongst the collectors out there. People who are aware of gemstones will know of this gemstone and probably have their own little love affair with it. Gorgeous, almost colour change feel to it. One angle you're getting those red tones, and then you move it and you get those lime green tones. Beautiful. Has a real earthy feel to it as a result, because you've got those almost forest greens playing against those whiskey brown tones. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Look, I'm just sorry, the reason I'm just stopped there is I'm just investigating the gemstones, because once again they have been classified as hearts, but actually they're droplets. So I think that might just be a classification that's being used when we are sourcing the gemstones. These are in fact plain drops. They range in size from 7 to 11 mil. You've got 75 carats in total. These almost have a snake skin like feel to them. That's how I feel. 24 centimetre strand. The code you need is QDRU25. Let's have a look at the current price for 75 carats of Andalusite. $8.95. That's not the price we're staying at tonight. This is a Gems of Distinction strand of Andalusite, and we are going to give you an incredible saving. If you want to get these home before Christmas, you want to guarantee that, you can in fact, hasn't worked, upgrade your P&P. And you can do that for just an additional £2. Now, we have taken £3 off the price. So if you do want to get hold of these, there's a design you just can't wait to make this side of Christmas, then you can ensure they arrive. And tonight, you can add them to your order for just $5.95. The code is QDRU25. 75 carats in total, available right now for $5.95. Take advantage while you can. This is a beautiful collector's gemstone, Andalusite, available for $5.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on. We are going to offer you as many super sashes as we can before we bring you that strand, that chain of sapphire. We're looking here. Is this normal amethyst, or is this? Looks almost like shaded amethyst or dogtooth amethyst. Has real character to it. There's almost banding, there's a variation of colour tone. Really love this. It's going to add lots of character to your designs. Look at that, you see that there? I mean, look at that one there. Beautiful banding. What you'd expect to see from your sage amethyst or your dogtooth amethyst. That kind of character. Those variations in the banding, the colour tones. Absolutely beautiful. As usual, offering you exactly what you want from genuine gemstones, something different. The ability to create something unique, something that nobody else will be able to emulate. 130 carats in total. The puffy coins here are 10 mil in diameter. The code is CGGP35. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand of amethyst. $9.95. That in itself represents the best possible value on the market, and we are not staying there this evening. We're about to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Again, only available until 9 p.m. or while stocks last. We are taking this 130 carats of amethyst down to £7.95. Once again, giving you the ability to upgrade your P&P by that £2 if you want to get these home before Christmas, or if you just want to add them to your order and take advantage of this clearance deal. CGG P35 130 carat amethyst available right now at the lowest ever price of £7.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to fit in as many as we can before we bring you our superstar buy. And this time we're moving on to gorgeous black obsidian. Now, we had some huge rounds of obsidian earlier this evening which flew out the door. Now we have got your twisted rectangle shapes. Gorgeous tone here. I can see that optical effect. Don't know if we go in close here, can we see that almost glitter-like effect from the golden obsidian? There you go. There you go. To be honest, when you get these home, you will be able to see it in abundance on each and every gemstone. It's just that the studio lights don't always do us many favours when we're trying to highlight the optical effects in our gemstones. They just saturate it a little bit. You can see it there though, it's like a starry night, isn't it? 290 carats of black obsidian twisted pillow beads. These are 30 by 15 mil, but once again, the lapidary doing all the work for us, creating this little twist, which is going to add lots of character and texture to our designs, allow our jewellery designs to sit proud on the décolletage and attract attention to the gemstones themselves. The code is DNGP86. Let's have a look at the current price for 290 carats of black obsidian, £9.45. That in itself is ridiculous for this carat weight of obsidian, but that is not the price this evening. Let's have a look at our price tonight. 290 carats of black obsidian, currently at £9.45, but we are taking them down to £5.95. That is quite the reduction. Take advantage while you can. Only available until 9 PM or while stocks last. This is a real addition to anybody's gemstone collection. It's a stash builder, isn't it? Because these could actually be used as pendants. They could be wire wrapped. £5.95 is all you're going to pay right now for 290 carats of black obsidian. Take advantage while you can. The code you need is DNGP86. We'll leave that one there. See if we can fit any more in before our next star buy. One more. Let's go for it. And we're going to go for these little pearl buttons. They are regular ovals, 18 by 11 mil in dimensions, and look at the gorgeous pearlescence you're getting there. Beautiful pink tones, lime greens, golden pearlescence there as well. White culture pearls. These are perfect for so many designs, whether it be classic and vintage or whether it be contemporary. ACGP64, your white cultured pearls. Let's have a look at the current price for these gorgeous pearls. £8.95. Already the most competitive price we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker, but tonight we are going to sell these out. We are taking that price down. ACGP64 white cultured pearls going under £5. You can add them to your order for just £4.95. I love the shape, I love the organic nature, really highlighting the pearlescence, and that will add to any design. I would say these are perfect for your vintage bridal collection. Absolutely gorgeous, and you can add them to your order right now for £4.95. Take advantage while you can. We started with just 20 of those. In fact, those have now sold out. We're going to leave that one there because it is time now for a superstar buy. Now, I have given everybody a heads up on this one. We have been letting you know throughout the show, and I also promoted it on Facebook earlier today because this incredible product is backed by popular demand. We're going to get our code straight on screen because we know so many of you are going to want to get involved. We offered this last month and it sold out like that. Fortunately, our buying office has managed to get a few more in before the end of the year, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to resource this particular item. We are looking now at 925 sterling silver gemstone chain. Now, each and every one of these links has been created by hand. Somebody knotting these loops by hand. And in between each and every 925 sterling silver link, they have placed a beautiful midnight blue sapphire. The rondelles themselves range very slightly in size, from 2x1mm to 3x2mm. Not that that's going to really affect any design. And you have actually got half a metre of sterling silver chain and gemstones here. Now, you could use these to really create a high-end extender chain to your designs. You could use them as the little cascading chandelier feel on earrings, or of course on a pendant. They have so much creative scope for you, and this is an incredible item. Now, as I say, we are a little bit limited in availability. We started with 67. I can tell you now that a third of the stock has already been allocated. The code is PCJK38. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. As I say, we're approaching half the stock being allocated. The code is PCJK38. Let's get our price on screen for this. Backed by popular demand, a star buy this evening, 925 sterling silver gemstone chain, 10 carats of gorgeous blue sapphires, the gemstone of choice for so many royals. And it is in this gorgeous midnight blue shade, that traditional tone that you expect to see on sapphire. Let's see how many gemstones we've actually got on this particular half a metre, don't forget, of chain. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80. 80 sapphires on half a metre's length of 925 sterling silver chain. And you can see here, you have got your little Genuine Gemstone Company tag there, just to ensure that we have classified this as 925 sterling silver. It's had that stamp of approval. So we are dealing with genuine sterling silver, half a metre worth of chain. So many of you flying in on the phone lines now. I've only got minimal stock availability left on this incredible item. If you want to get hold of it, take advantage now. Don't forget, I don't know when we're going to get this back in stock. This is backed by popular demand. We only had 67 in stock. We have now got less than 20 available. The code is PCJK38. If you do want to add it to your order, I implore you to take advantage now. You know, I understand that maybe this isn't your primary concern over the festive period, but before too long, you are going to be thinking about jewellery making again, and I don't know if we're going to be able to resource this. PCJK38, your 925 sterling silver gemstone chain with 10 carats of blue sapphire, available right now for $21.95. I'm going to leave that one there. We do have a few left in stock. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm off this weekend, but I'll be back for the festive week.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2000.